because of how bad they are for you.
When I was talking to that Chinese kid yesterday, that was one of the questions he asked me. He was like, y'all's food seems to be
body cannot digest. I don't know if anybody saw my comment here today in the mod chat, but 90% of our food right now carries something called maltodextrin, and our liver and our organs as people cannot digest them. Like it crystallizes on our organs and it kills us eventually, but it's in almost 99% of everything that we eat is that one thing, and it kills us. It's so bad for us that they keep putting it in us.
And he was talking
products.
He was talking about the difference in Coke here and Coke there.
Like the pop of the bread.
Yeah, he was talking about the difference.
Coke here and Coke there.
So it's the three
Like the pop of the bread.
because he was talking about the amount of sugar that's in ours isn't in there. So he was talking about how much sweeter ours is because of all the sugar.
I have the Coke have 49 grams of sugar in it, but it's healthy. The cans of Coke one of my daughter's house had 49 grams of sugar in it last week, but it's healthy. The cans of Coke
What's up, guy? What's up, Tom? Good morning, Tom. The volume, I need to fix his microphone. We're doing that today. What's up, guy? What's up, Tom? Good morning, Tom. The volume, I need to fix his microphone. Yes, I heard about the red dye before, so that's Tom News. Good morning, Tom. I have an idea. I need to. Yes, I heard about the red dye before, so that's Tom News. And we need to have them in like another chat. But there's a gentleman named Professor X. I think he'll be good. We just got to figure out how to work with him. And the lady, her name is Be the Difference Clothing. But she has a whole brand of stuff that should be good. She does clothes. I'm thinking if we can, some way somehow, do our own community fund roll stuff that should be good. She does clothes. I'm thinking if we can, some way somehow, do our big guy and Miss Channing, who's a little girl. That should be good. She does clothes. I'm thinking if we can, some way somehow, do our big guy and Miss Channing. Now, if you're willing to help us out as best as you can, fine. But check this out. We're looking for great quality. Now, if we just have something as simple as a regular plain old Jane t-shirt, fine. Maybe it could have some greater material. So we'll put in some money. Maybe just have something, we get a nice one that looks plain old Jane t-shirt, decent quality. Maybe it could have where $20 a pop does make sense. If we get a nice one that looks plain old Jane t-shirt, decent quality. Maybe it could have where $20 a pop does make sense. If we get a nice one that looks plain old Jane t-shirt, decent quality. Honestly, I'll just meet you at the border. Honestly, I'll just meet you at the border. Correct. Now, I do have a logo. I haven't perfected this logo. I'll just meet you at the border. But it's correct. Oh, you haven't seen the idea of the design, which I think is genius. I often try and find ways to use the letter J. Oh, you haven't seen the idea of the design, which I think to symbol. Like we have JJ Jones community, but we have the J1s to, you put up the ones because Roman Reigns is J1s, but J1s. So you're putting up the ones, but it's a J. So it's J. You put up the ones. But J1s also spell Jones. But J1s, so you're just putting up the one. But so there's a lot of things that are trying to use J's. I was trying to figure out how I could use the J's to make the WWE logo similar to J's. I was trying to figure out. Now I did figure out a way though. I did to make it's very similar. Does this work well? No. Now so let me just use this permanent marker, I guess. it's very similar. Yeah, does this work well? No. So let me just use this permanent marker. Yeah, does this work well? Oh wow, you wear Jones? Oh wow. So you're still a Jones? Oh wow, you wear Jones? Oh wow. Yeah, you're still a Jones. So I don't remember how I got into the development, but it's supposed to look like a WWE symbol so that when people see it, they think wrestling, but it's not. So it's somewhere like this, right? But it's this, and these are all J's that I use for my name. It's like J's. So it's like J's. So it's somewhere 1, 2, and then one more. I think this will go here. And these are somewhere in here. Somewhere in here is the logo. Some 2, and then one more. Yeah, you know. So those dimensions is what we have to work in here, but somewhere in there is where the logo is. One more. Yeah, you know. So it could be here. No, yeah, I don't know. Is what we. I don't know. It almost it looks like a crown. I don't know. But somewhere in there, yeah, you know, is the logo. Could be here. No, yeah, I don't know. So if we can perfect, I don't know. Just using 3 J's, so that it looks like the W is the logo. I don't know. So if we can perfect, I don't know. Just using 3 J's, so that it looks like the W is the logo. You kind of see what I'm saying? These are 3 J's that I'm using to try and get that logo. They're using actual W's. We're using the J's to create W's. And I think that's genius. They're using actual W's. We're using the J's to create W's. And I think that's genius. They're using actual W's. Oh, we didn't hear it. To create
And once you use the bottom of the J, that's the umbrella.
Oh, we didn't hear it. It has to look like W's. Right? So pretty much that's so that has to be somewhere. It has to look like W's. And that is design. So digital design, which I'm sure is pretty much that's using Canva. So that design has to look like W's. It's possible. And that is design. So digital design, which I'm sure is pretty much that's using Canva. If we can get that printed, then we can get that sent. You know, get it sent so that can be, you know, printed over. If we can get that printed, then we can get that sent. You know, get it sent so that can be, you know, there's a salmon in it.
Yeah,
you can get that printed, then we can get that sent. Try that later. Get it sent.
yeah.
Just for now, you still gotta hold it down, that lady. But you can still eat other things.
Yeah, but ain't nothing else for me to eat.
You just gotta get it from the store. You just gotta be vocal and say there's no more of this, and then you don't have to.
My buddy gave me some more when down.
Just gotta be. You don't have to like gotta be vocal and say there's no more of this. So it has. You don't have to. No, I'm saying like there's something from the fridge that you're missing. Vocalize it.
Oh yeah, I know.
You don't have to be like I have no choice but to eat raw. There's nothing else to eat. There's the stores right down the corner.
Oh yeah, I already know that.
I have no choice but to eat raw. I don't want you to be stressed and hungry. Stores right down the corner.
Oh yeah, I already know that.
I have no choice but to eat raw. I don't want you to be stressed and hungry.
Oh, you some oh, you some milk. I used that milk earlier.
I would milk. I don't think milk.
Yeah, oh, you some milk. I used that milk earlier.
I would milk. So there's a crack in the pan.
Oh, you some milk. In the camera?
So there's a crack in the Tom put up the J1s. Yeah. So there's a crack in the Tom put up the J1s. Yeah. Tell them it was me. Like put my actual account down. You know, that was a question I got from one of them too. They said, "Who teach you? Who taught you?" Tell them it was me. They actually asked me the same question because they want to know how did we know. That was a question I got from one of them too. They said, "Who teach you? Who taught you?" Tell them it was me. They actually asked me the same question because they want to know how did we know to say that from one day too. They said, "Who teach you? Who taught you?" Tell them it was me. They actually asked me the same question because they want to know how did we know to say that from one day too. They said, "Who teach you? Who taught you?" Tell them it was me. They actually asked me the same question because they want to know how did we know to say that from one day too. They said, "Who teach you? Who taught you?" You noticed that? Okay. He's right. You noticed that? Okay. He's right. You noticed that? Okay. Oh, so they're fake, filtered up. He's right. Right. You noticed that? Okay. Oh, so they're fake, filtered up. Well, so I need to make a reaction video. Right. And I'm thinking to make reaction videos to cats. Well, because that's what they like. So that's what they told me to do. Somebody was really excited because I was his first reaction videos from America. So I need to make sure that I have a presence here over here. Now, somebody was really excited. Now people are already coming over here with big followers. So there's nothing I can do about them. Just got to try and have it here and grind over here. And then be the next biggest thing in China. And then maybe get a trip to China. And hopefully they don't keep me. Just got to try and have it here and grind over here. And then be the next biggest thing in China. And then maybe get a trip to China. And hopefully they don't keep me. Just got to try and have it here and grind over here. And then be the next biggest thing in China. And then maybe get a trip to China. So hopefully they don't difficult. No. Yes, no, not this. Right. Difficult. Noni, really good work. Oh, what I wanted to talk to you about, Noni, is the video. A few of the videos got blocked on YouTube because they have music. Noni, really good work. Oh, what I wanted to talk to you about, Noni, I have somewhere in. I gotta find it and show it to you on YouTube. But I think the coffee in the morning one is one. So I don't know if the sister back somewhere. I gotta find it and show it to you. But I don't know. I think the coffee in the morning one is one. So I don't know if the sister back somewhere. I gotta find it and show it to you. But I don't know. I think the coffee in the morning one is one. So I don't know if the sister back somewhere. No, because something for YouTube. She made a compilation of videos that we have to post on YouTube. But the video is getting so there's copyright strikes as soon as those songs videos that we have to post on YouTube. Well, we don't know. We're figuring it out. Videos getting we've already made adjustments because as soon as those songs videos showing. So it's not just the wrestling; it's the audio. Oh, we don't know. We're figuring it out. I'm sure we've already made adjustments. And I gotta pull it back up somewhere. Probably here on the phone. So it's not just the wrestling; it's the audio. Oh, we don't know. We're figuring it out. But right now, I'm live on Kick, and I did see what you missed as far as that dashboard was concerned. So it's not just the wrestling; it's the audio. We don't know. We're figuring it out. Right now, I'm live on Kick. I think you should be able to see my pick as far as that dashboard was concerned. 120 or something, right? Don't know how to get them up right now. I'm just chilling up here. What are you doing, Tom? As far as that dashboard was concerned. Dashboard. Is this where we're talking about? Can you see what you here? Don't know how to get them up right now. I'm just chilling up here. What are you doing, Tom? Dashboard. Is this where we're talking about? Can you see what you here? Don't know how to get them up. I'm just chilling up here. What are you doing, Tom? Dashboard. Is this where we're talking about? Can you see what you here? Don't know how to get them up. I'm just chilling up here. What are you doing, Tom? Dashboard. Is this where we're talking about? Can you see what you here? Okay, slow mode, followers only chat. I think I'm going to put that on. Okay, slow mode, followers only chat. I think I'm going to put that on.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way it looks like right.
How do we get subscribers? Okay, slow mode, followers only chat. I think I'm going to put that on. Emotes only chat. How do we get these people? How do we get subscribers? Okay, slow mode, followers. So I need someone to go in there and see what happens. So they're going to try and do something. It's going to say you have to subscribe. I don't know what it's going to do, but we need to try to figure it out. So I need someone to go in there. Okay, so what does it tell you to do? So they're going to try and do something. It's going to say you have to subscribe. I don't know what it's going to do, but we need to. It doesn't show you how to subscribe. I need someone to go in there. Okay, so what does it tell you to do? They're going to try and subscribe. It's going to say you have to subscribe. I don't know what it's going to do. It doesn't show you how to subscribe. You're using your phone on Kick, or you use it to do. It doesn't show you how to subscribe. You're using your phone on Kick, or you use it to do. It doesn't show you how to subscribe. So that was using your phone on Kick, or you use it to do. Okay, those are emotes. Okay, so you can only just use symbols. Okay, so that was the count. Okay, those are emotes. Okay, so you can only just use symbols. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Now I can show you what I see on here.
Okay, and those are emotes.
Can you see that?
Okay, so you can only just use symbols.
Oh, there we go. Now I can show you what I see on here.
Oh, yes, I can see it. I'm sorry.
Oh, can you see that?
So you can only
This
just
is
use
the moderator. There we go. Now I can show you what I see on here.
Oh, yes, I can see it. I'm sorry.
Oh, can you see that?
So you can only
This is the moderator.
So you can make this subs only too. Oh, yes, I can see it. I'm sorry.
This is the moderator.
So you can make this subs only too. Oh, yes, I can see it. Let me go on my actual. What are those things on your side of the screen? I can't see them. So you can make this subs only. Those are the ways. Let me go on my actual. What are those things on your side of the screen? I can't see them. Okay, I see it. You can make this subs only. Those are the ways. Let me go on my actual. What are those things on your side of the screen? I can't see them. Okay, I see it. You can make this subs only. Those are the ways. Let me go on my actual. What are those things? I'm pressing them and nothing's happening. So, okay, I see it. What is this here? I'm pressing them and nothing's happening. So, that are happening. What is this here? I'm pressing them and nothing's happening. So, that are happening. What is this here? I'm pressing them and nothing's happening. So, that are happening. What is this here? Right click. And check the right things. Little pencil. Where's your pencil at? Check the right things. Little pencil. Where's your pencil at? Check the right things. Little pencil. Where's your pencil at? Check the right things. Little pencil. Where's your pencil at? Yeah, someone just sent me a video of the TikTok president. But I don't want to open up his video super fast. It's gonna be like, oh wow, that was good. And all that stuff.
Right, I did that too.
Like I see messages, I see messages coming in. I just don't get to them all. Like there's another one that just came in. I see messages. Jacob says hi. All right, subscribers only, emotes only. How do we get people to subscribe? That's what I need to figure out right now. Right. Test. Can you type, Jacob? Can you still type? Yes. Of course, I have 3 accounts, and I was trying not to log into the same one. And of course, I log into the same one. I have 3 different accounts to choose from, and I still chose the same one. So what are you doing over there? Yeah, I just don't know how. I don't know how that sounds. I just don't know. I literally, I don't know how to do it. Right.
You have to have at least 75 followers and a minimum of 5 hours of streaming under your belt. Once you meet these conditions, you can activate a subscription feature on your profile, allowing viewers to pay for exclusive content.
But I have the following.
So we just got to figure out how to activate it. It says, for example, if you charge $5 a month and have 500 subscribers, you can earn up to $2,000 a month.
500's hard.
So we just gotta figure out how to
Mm-hmm.
enable subscriptions on your channel. But now,
Mm-hmm.
virtual gifts.
Complete Stripe setup.
How to get us up.
So I see the Stripe account.
Not Twitch. Hold on, that was the wrong one. I said Twitch, or I said Kick.
I think I might have found it.
Log into your account, navigate to the creator dashboard, and find the monetization section. Enable your subscription button by following the prompts.
I might have figured it out.
Yeah, it works nice. This is his income. But I tend to be a little boisterous, as I'm told. No, stop.
Wow, you guys are crazy. Wow.
It says the subscription is $4.99. I guess they set the price of it. Can you not do that right behind him?
I'm telling my help. Oh, by the way, let me tell you what my friend said. He said, make sure to post a new video. It's 11:30 in China. They have military time. He said, your spy need rest, so post videos, keep us updated. Look forward to seeing new stuff. The really important thing is don't talk about political or something like that. Share your life, and your story will make people follow you. And speaking some simple Chinese is more attractive. That's what some of them are telling me. I'll definitely try to learn Chinese and post it. Wow. This is crazy, y'all. I see them all. Yeah, someone 50 minutes ago said, OMG, who tell you this? They're laughing and crying. Someone said, you got essence, bro. Yeah. Like, never mind. I was going to say something. Give it a go. Electronic flash wire is crazy.
It's fun though. Like if you're having a bad day, like near the summer and stuff, like I open the doors when the lights get in here.
Right.
I'll be in the kitchen, and like I have, memorabilia that people keep buying. Like he's got autographed picture of Jerry the King Lawler on the wall.
Right.
That my son bought for his birthday last year.
Right.
Like it's hard for me to say what I can do because it's just normal stuff for me.
Right. You just know you got it. Right. I know what you mean. I got it. I'm setting up this account over here, seeing if this is what's going to help with monetization and stuff. So I'm putting in personal information.
I do have my vase of dead roses that might be interesting. My husband calls me a creeper for keeping those.
I'm going to call you a creeper.
He was like, "You're a creeper." And I was like, "Bro, you pay good money for those?" And I'm going to keep them. Like, he's never dated anybody that's as sentimental as I am.
I need a W-9 form.
Maybe I could just, like, post a little thing on there and ask them what they want to see.
Yeah, I've been asking them that as well.
Because that would make it easier. Oh, I gotta do the dishes.
All right, so I submitted my info. We're just going to wait. I believe that's all. I mean, it's submitted, so.
Right.
But it looks like nothing happened. So it's like, was it even submitted? Like, what's up? Payment not activated, right? But I just did it. Just make sure. Okay, so it's saying an error occurred. So I'm assuming that means it went through and we're just waiting. I'm assuming, I don't know. Path to affiliate, go to revenue page. Okay, oh, actually, I've never seen this before. So you needed 75 followers. We got that. Hang with my community for at least 5 hours. We've hung out with the community for 32 hours. Path to verification, reach a total of 20 subscribers in the last 30 days.
Not yet.
Yeah, we're not going to get that yet. 20 subscribers is actual payment, which means we need to have people to do it at one time. We need to orchestrate it. Reach an average of 75 viewers in the last 30 days. We're averaging 3.3 at one time. Consistency is key. Stream for a total. I can show this. Let me show this. So these here are some of the things I need to do. If I want to become verified on Kick, we need 20 people to subscribe in 30 days. Reach an average of 75 viewers. Consistency says stream for a total of 12 days in the last 30 days. I did not know we hit that, but we hit that. Stream for a total of 30 hours in the last 30 days. I didn't know we hit that. We hit 32 hours, so we've done that. Have 300 unique chatters in the last 30 days, so I think that's 300 different people. If your channel meets the requirements, email from the account email address with the following information, and that's it. Path to skip, I guess. Reach a total of 25 subscribers. So we want to reach 25 subscribers in 30 days. 100. Okay, so I get it. And okay. So okay. Mm-hmm.
That might be possible.
Yeah, I think so. We have some of these videos don't get much views. 3 weeks ago was our biggest video. 96 views. Okay. So that's where. And we're just waiting to see if it gets activated. Okay. All right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
What, a collaboration for an AEW wrestler is going on in less than 20 minutes. Here's some collaboration that Julia Hart is doing.
Oh, that's the girl that comes out with the House of Black.
Yeah.
And also the hats she wears. She found those on TikTok.
Okay.
The girl that makes them was like showing them off, and she was like, "Hold on now." So now the girl makes her hats for television.
Just that
And
easy.
I also saw a thing. What was the name?
All in London.
Yeah, no, the War Games pay-per-view. When Rhea came out with the horns. No, it wasn't Rhea. Stephanie McCullough on NXT. Last week she had horns on.
Sure.
She found those horns on TikTok also. The chick makes horns out of like duct tape and all this different weird stuff. And they reached out to her and was like, "We need you to make a pair of those."
Right.
And she wore them on NXT.
Oh man, it's usually all it takes. You know. Some of those discoveries don't happen because you were looking for it. You just happen to be like, what's that? How did that get there? Someone noticed?
I wish I was patient enough to be creative like that.
Be creative enough, right? Okay, so okay.
I have wild ideas, but they're like so wild that monetarily I can't do it. That makes sense.
Like, she's the maker of the original stained glass Halo.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's
That's
pretty
what
cool.
I'm talking about, the hats that she wears.
Yeah.
So that's probably who she's going to do that with.
Her collaboration comes out in about 11 minutes.
Okay, so what is this collaboration you're talking about?
Sunny Fox.
The girl that makes Julia Hart's hats.
What's going on? Is there an event happening, or is just someone's?
They're doing a collaboration on TikTok. Like, they're probably just going to be there with each other.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not worried.
On this person's social media that makes the hats and a bunch of other stuff. There's a countdown that's been going on for 3+ hours saying Julia Hart collection reveal. So.
Oh, they might have Julia might have like designed some and then this girl made them.
So I would love if she has the entire thing of like all her hats that she's worn. Fuck yeah, I want one.
The guy that makes Rhea's ring gear and Damien's PLE stuff is on TikTok. Because my son was like, I want a leather jacket from him. And he found him. And he's got like a 2-year waiting list.
Right. Sheesh, please.
I posted on the Red Note, what would you like to see in American houses?
Right.
Somebody said, why do Americans like to build houses with wood? Well, that's a good question, because, I mean, that's kind of dumb. And then somebody was like, what do you usually eat for 3 meals a day? Like, I can't answer that because I don't eat 3 times a day.
Right, sure. Oh man. We're just specimens. Wow. Wow, I can see all your comments in one place. Oh my God.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
You're checking out the YouTube right now. Pastor broke that down. Oh, yeah, that the one I put with the pastor, man, definitely was rallying people up. Let me check out the TikTok. He said Denzel Washington did not get baptized.
We've been on here for already 2 hours and 45. Okay.
You are.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for 5-6 weeks to be done in the air fryer and I can make some more maybe.
Yeah.
Wings are good as hell right now, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, from Publix. So.
Check it out. That guy. Oh, there go that coffee. That was one of his longer ones, but okay, nice. There you go. Always gotta let the video play. The watch time matters. I want to make sure all his videos gets pumped up, and the only way to do that is to try and give it as much oomph as possible. Always, always, always try and watch the full video.
Yeah, they're wildly expensive. Somebody just asked me, I often see Americans building their own houses in the wild online, doing everything themselves, and it can even take several years. Is that really true?
They're making it seem like so different, but I guess it is.
Yeah.
I guess it really
Well,
is.
it can be true, but the government makes it hard.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Requirements. Like you can't even build a fence without a doggone permit. We got our roof replaced. They had to get a permit to have the roof replaced. And I was like,
Yeah,
we don't even live in the city. We live out in the county.
Yeah, everything requires so much all the time. You're right. they're making us want to change how we do things, but people don't want to change. They want it to be the way it's always been.
Right. Somebody said they want to see us make. I want to see making delicious food.
Mm. Mm.
I was like, well, what I make here lately that ain't really delicious. He's something extremely centered and bitter than that.
Right.
And this other guy just asked me to translate it in Chinese.
It's possible you can.
Translate it correctly.
Yeah, they're good. Jay, you got to get on right now, buddy.
Somebody said they can be.
Most of them are using the translator, so I don't have to.
Yeah. That's how I was talking to the one yesterday. He was using the translator, so he.
I need to figure out how am I going to react to their videos. To know that I just want to play to them. They told me what it was, so that's all I need to do. Just need to spend some time to do that. So I think I should get into content. Try and start some content. Reach people. Keep dropping that old JBK in the chat. Because people go crazy over it for some reason. Even if the videos are like not popular, if the video did get popular, your comment, a lot of people will see it after the video is popular, probably with a lot of likes. Say put that comment on there. It's crazy. I said, hope one day I will visit New York. I hope so too, buddy.
It's on my bucket list.
To visit New York.
Yep. Like I want to do touristy things, but I want to, because like I went to California a few years back.
Mm-hmm.
And we did the touristy. She also took me to like her favorite spots.
Mm-hmm.
And we went to Vegas, and there's a friend of mine that does construction there.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, next time you come here, let me know.
Right.
He's like, I can take you to things on the strip that people don't know exist,
Mm-hmm.
but I know they're there because I helped build them.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, I'm happy with that.
Right, and then you end up in Narnia.
Probably. I couldn't do it now anyway. Yes, husband and all. But then I was like, I'm probably else one to do that.
That's kind of hot. Oh man, that's all it takes.
Yeah, but look, that's how I was get. That's how I get going.
That's how I get got. That's how you get got. That's how I get got for real. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't think I'm tuning in. I don't think I'm concerned with their collab. I'm more concerned with making sure we got ourselves, up and running. You know, and by the way, we're not available to do subscriptions, right? There's no current ability. It's making sure I got that 100% cleared. No one's subscribing, right? No one's able to subscribe, right?
I had to get off that screen.
Nope. Okay. Just making sure.
Somebody's chicken's done.
Yeah, and steaks. So.
Yeah, I don't see a subscriber button on my end.
Yeah, me either. I think I just gotta wait till to either get verified or not. Let me try and connect support.
I can make pancakes tonight.
Pancakes.
They want videos of what we eat, but I don't eat 3 meals a day. I don't do breakfast and lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And here lately, is just like super cheap one pan thing, so I know that's not going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking, I guess I can get pancakes. Right.
Right, that's what we got to do. We got to get that content ready to get out there.
Sister Mary White joined. I'm going to say friend of their languages. Hope you have a great time. The suggestion is you post a lot of corresponding Chinese with your notes. This won't make the original feel Chinese. It will also encourage more Chinese people to participate in your discussions. Where are you watching it on YouTube or TikTok?
No, I'm watching on their Instagram. Just like 2 minutes ago.
What seasonings do you use for your cooking, and do you also eat steamed eggs? So we'll get we'll see when that's hard-boiled eggs.
Stop sharing.
Are you serious? It doesn't even look like that. Bullshit. Bro, I'm pretty much wake me up.
Okay, so someone told me to do something. Okay.
Well, it depends on what it is.
I'm gonna have some ribs for dinner.
That sounds good as hell.
Yeah, I think my dad just got it from Costco.
Pancakes?
Mm-hmm.
If it can be cooked on the grill, that's the best respectful thing to do.
Yeah, it was on the grill. It's like on like a spinning track. It's like when you do rotisserie chicken, and you just put on like 3 spikes, and then you just
Right, put it on a stick and let it go.
it just goes around and around and around. I guess that's how my dad did the ribs.
I gotta go find a shit later.
I swear, Noni is tripping me out.
Julian Woodpecker helps such. I'm not doing security.
I'm talking to Cash. I need my ID somewhere that I can come and look. You made it over there, though, so.
Well, man, Kid Kevin. 3-hour mark.
One guy said, let us speak Chinese. I go, go ahead, I'm translating it.
Warm and cheese.
Are we gonna still be on here by the time that we get this AEW begins?
10 comments on it. Good Lord.
Mm-hmm. Which one is that?
What am I posting about what they would like to see from their homes?
Girl, get on it. Team members add other people to manage the account. 我们起所求的季节长. That's my song. This has been my song for a minute now. This is the first time I heard it. I was like, whose idea was this? It's the song really speaks to me though. I listened to the lyrics. Have you heard the lyrics? Oh, they're really beautiful. 我们起所求的季节长. Yes.
That's why, Lick's last name. Welch.
往上行行动，我们起所求的情一场。Samsung. I'm gonna show you guys this one. It's really. Well, let me show you the lyrics. It's really good. Like it's.
苦之来，我们今生注定是沧桑。苦之来，要笑着走过呀，朋友啊，让我们一起牢牢铭记呀，我们今生兄弟情一场。我们今生注定是沧桑，苦之来，要笑着走过呀，朋友啊，让我们一起牢牢铭记呀，我们今生兄弟情一场，我们今生注定是沧桑，苦之来，要笑着走过呀，朋友啊，让我们一起牢牢铭记呀，我们今生兄弟情一场，我们今生注定是沧桑，苦之来，要笑着走过呀，朋友啊，让我们一起牢牢铭记呀，我们今生兄弟情一场，我们今生注定是沧桑，苦之来，要笑着走过呀，朋友啊，让我们一起牢牢铭记呀，我们今生兄弟情一场，我们今。
You say your ears?
My ears, like we've had this, and it's clear enough now, but since, I want to say about the middle.
I understand if you'll disagree with me, sure. But Pinta's match, it wasn't it. Because he was just too overly hyped. We were just expecting an explosion. Too many botches. I don't know, maybe Chad did it.
Raising in my ears, but now it's stopped that. I think my ears are healing.
Mm-hmm.
And the inside of my right ear is itching, like down in my ear where I cannot get a Q-tip. And it is driving me bonkers.
Maybe some water.
Could be. I just drank some to see if it'll help. I'm trying not to make the noise.
You can mute yourself.
That only scratches one ear.
Mm-hmm.
but it's not the correct ear.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hopefully it'll go away.
Maybe pressing your hand on the ear, like popping it in and out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Okay. Womanchi. That's my song. I need to figure out how to incorporate that song in my stream.
Well, why not just put that when people are getting in?
And just have it on repeat.
If I can take the audio, it might be copyrighted though, wouldn't it?
If I were to do it on YouTube, I don't know. I would say if it were on repeat, I just have it repeating. Like, what's the name of that? Is there what's the name of that song? Maybe I could, unless that's all that's there. What's the name of this song?
What the hell?
Did you forget it's a Chinese company? You
There's two
expect
people
people
arguing
to
on my
fight
post.
for a Chinese company?
Why?
Remember, the ban is all
Because the
about
guy asked
force TikTok to
if I
sell
could,
to
like when I
American.
put something in English, if I could put it in
That's
Chinese under it. And I was like, yeah, cool.
I think
And
people are
there was
thinking,
like, use a translator.
just sell it already, so we have our rights.
And she was like, why are you so angry? She replied to you in Chinese, why are you getting so worked up about it? And this dude said, isn't this a Chinese app? Why do I have to look for a translator for my own homegrown software? What kind of logic is that?
Right.
You can't just pick up or pick on the soft targets like this. Being friendly is one thing, but this is inherently a social software for Chinese. Can't we even make suggestions?
Wait, what are you arguing about?
They're arguing about whether he should translate what I said into Chinese or not.
Wow.
And he's basically like, well, this is a Chinese app, so they should translate it into Chinese for us.
Well, I mean, we're not actively. I mean, look, Goose. It's up to you. It's up to how they feel about it.
Right.
Because
I'm down to, if I post something, I'm down to translate it. I don't have a problem with it. It's two Chinese people arguing over it.
Yeah. Right. Well, there's something called Voice Mod where you can download sounds. I don't know if I really need to do that. I don't think I'm going to get too involved, but I'll give it a shot. So shoot a shingy chang. Don't know what kind of match this is. Wow, la shing shing yang. So shoot a shingy chang. What do you say? Chingy chang. Nope, can't get it. You really said Chingy chang. Like the real Ching Chong. He really said Ching. Like all the Chinese jokes we've ever made, Ching Chong Chong was in there somewhere. It's a real. We've been saying real words. Ching Ching Chong Ching Ching. We've really been saying real words this entire time. Womanchi. Yeah, it's gonna be in my head forever. Same way. Yeah. All right, so let's get him out of here. Any updates on the Kick account? Check. Yeah, check and see. Just want to see if that'll get approved. I want to, because it seemed weird. Like after I applied, like the application went. Yes. Well, can you see my screen? No. Go ahead. Go do your thing. If not, that's fine. I see something here that I don't think I saw before.
What's that?
It says gift 1 sub.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now there's a subscribe button on my end.
No F.
It gives me the option to gift a sub and subscribe.
You can gift subs? Oh no, I gotta change that. Man. Okay, so we're doing this. So we're really doing this, huh?
Yes, sir.
I just want to say, woman chi so chudo chi che chang.
Same thing for me. I could get this
Gift, but you're not going to, right? Would you like so shines over ya? Take your arms, then 1 or 2, tirang shang shing shing chang. Woman chi so chudo ching di chang.
Trying to find a picture of my cat because I keep getting asked for pictures of the cat.
Because if you go from one, you can sub, get 1 sub, all in your 50.
Golly.
So this means we're approved?
Yep. Because it has the gift a sub, it has a heart button, gift a sub, subscribe on our end.
It worked. Thank you. Thank you. Finish.
I got a hard thing, which will be, are you sure you want to unfollow?
Oh, that's unfollow. Okay.
Thanks, Jay. Thanks for mentioning it.
Subscribe to this.
I'm watching.
Subscription is a great way to help JJ Jones officially keep doing what they're doing.
We got subscriptions over on Kick now, baby. Ooh.
$4.99.
$4.99. Can we make it a little bit more affordable?
I think that's the set price. I think they set the price.
So I can't.
I don't think gifting 1 is only $6.49. So.
Yep.
Okay, I need to put this phone down.
Give 100 subs for $499.
Bro, I didn't even see the 100.
Wait, what is Kai? What does Kai stream on? Anybody know what Kai that streamer? Does anybody know what he streams on? Is it Kick?
Twitch.
Twitch, okay. So we can have people buy subs for people. Wow.
What are the differences between Chinese cats and American cats?
One has an attitude.
Right.
I think cats have attitudes.
So Noni, are you getting followers from this?
I don't. This is a chick in my messages. I haven't looked at my followers.
Okay, because from your post, you said your post is getting these views, right? I need to post something too.
Yeah, my post has got like last time I looked, it had 28 comments on it.
Y'all are still on this call, or did it end?
No, we're still here.
Right on.
Bro, I'm not even gonna tell you what we just figured out. No, don't even tell anybody. Don't tell nobody. Right, we got a show tonight. All right, don't tell nobody.
Okay.
Only Jacob and Noni knows.
About the show tonight?
I don't know.
What's today?
Today's AEW.
Today is Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Golly. Week's already halfway done.
Hump day.
This is great news. Wow. Wow.
We've been here for 3 hours.
And we're working. I'm live on Kick, by the way. We're working.
You guys do know you've been on this call for like over 3.5 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
We
Listen, don't come in here talking things we already know. Say hello, say what's up. We know we was on the call for a long time. We're the ones on the call.
Okay. I was just being sarcastic.
No, Come up in here. No, it's cool. It's cool because we just have something amazing that just popped up. Not popped up. We figured it out. We got something amazing, and we're getting more people in here right now. So we'll probably just drop the dime. No. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
We've been doing Inspector Gadget shit.
Noni's doing very well on Red Note right now. She made a post. She got like 20 comments. People are arguing on it. Okay, my notifications are through the roof. Like, what's going on? We're live on Kick right now. And we're just kind of we're just kind of living normal life in media right now. Okay. And keeping up with the Kardashians.
Okay, I'm sorry if I offended you or something by saying that.
Becca, stop it. What's the name? So we're gonna be live for sure on the Kick tonight because AEW is very risky. I want to try and get people to move on the Kick tonight for sure.
Okay.
I don't even know.
Ooh, I thought this saw a rat. That'd have been bad. Damn.
I don't even know if we'll show the show on Kick. I mean on TikTok. That's a little iffy. That's a little iffy because that's what KYW began to do and lost a huge following. But he's doing that on Mondays and Fridays and big days. He's doing that every day. I'm picking a night like tonight because it's a little bit more easy to do AEW on Kick. But we just got some things figured out on Kick that, I just kind of want to go a little forward to make sure everything's in play before we roll out some of this information to you. So I'm glad Becca's in here. Becca, Noni and I, we were discussing earlier about getting more footage out, and I want to see your next video. I know we were mentioning some trailers and stuff like that, and I know we were mentioning you having some of the interviews, which I think is awesome sauce. But we want to develop an audience and just kind of keep people on, interested and keep them, knowing that stuff is going on. And I really like your paranormal activity idea. So Noni's doing decent, but she hasn't put a video out either. It seems like the only people putting videos out is Hot Rod and AJ.
Well, since you brought it up, I do have some news.
Mm-hmm.
I know in June it's going to be happening. We have secured a paranormal investigation of Eloise Asylum to happen in June.
What's that?
And it's going to be a live stream.
Oh, nice.
Where's that at?
It's in Dearborn, Michigan.
Dearborn. Nice. You have enough followers to go live?
We go to the Bell Witch Cave here.
Well, I mean, we're going to dive into the history for episode 1.
Mm-hmm.
Episode 1 is going to be about Eloise, and then we're going to announce, hey, you guys, hit us to 50, even though it's going to happen anyway, because we're going to do it in June.
Okay.
You guys can get us to 50 subscribers. Now that this Purple Box or something.
Oh right, I have to get on that.
I just showed up. I'll be if you guys want it, comment or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'll let you guys know when we're doing a live investigation.
Nice.
This would actually be a re-investigation because hubby and I have actually investigated Eloise Asylum before, but that's only for you guys to know because we're gonna talk about it in episode 1.
Well, that's actually perfect. I would think you already being there, so you can if you know, you're able to move the crowd because you know better. You just know, okay?
Yeah.
There's an emperor who convinced this crowd he was God because he was a scientist. Because he was a scientist. And he knew when the solar eclipse was going to happen. So all he did was he put his hands up and moved the sun and the moon. And he convinced a whole group of people that he had divine power. Okay? So what I'm saying is, when you have knowledge over people, you can absolutely move a people who don't know any better. So hang on. Keep that in mind. Because you've already been there, there are things that you could have done the first time that you didn't know. You were already there, so you can do those now.
It's funny that you say that, Jay, because at Eloise Asylum, it's a 5-story asylum.
Right.
And the most haunted floor is the top floor.
Oh, that's good
when
news.
We went there the first time, I could not go up onto the 5th floor. Like, there was like something like blocking me, telling me not to go up there. Because the minute I went up there, I got really dizzy and I had to leave.
Right. So that mean
saying like, hey, we're going back, and this time we are going to the 5th floor.
Sure. So or go get a dog you don't like, maybe one that Hot Rod knows of. I don't know. Put a camera on his neck and go send it through.
I'm not sending a dog through there. No.
Not a dog. Hot Rod's dog. But let me not say that in front of S-Dub.
You said not a dog, Hot Rod's dog.
But
Hot Rod's dog? No.
Can't say that in front of not in front of S-Dub. But that's just for you, Beck. But you know, even if you were to make videos where you are discussing what you're going to do, so that we can have out there that we got some things coming. Like, I need that, because if we start to lose access on what it is you're doing, then there's nothing for me to put energy toward that department. Like
well,
if
we're hoping.
Yeah.
Well, right now, like, I mean, today, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to do much because I have some stuff going on. But tomorrow we are doing the preview for episode 1. We're gonna finish editing it, and then I can send you the video if you want to post that on like
me post. I repost. I'll repost.
Like, repost.
But I want to see you get some things up.
That's what I was saying, for you to repost.
Yes.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm
Yes.
like still coming down from work brain right now.
How's your finger, by the way? Just check up on that. Okay, is it better?
Right now.
Okay, you still have the thing on it, the splint?
Yeah, unfortunately I do.
Okay.
I'm still on restrictions for the next month.
Okay, just for a little while.
Cannot lift weights. Can't be sleeping on it.
Right.
Oh no, I can. It's more so for my job. I can't lift anything over 5 pounds. I can't be on any of the big presses because of the shock and vibration absorbent that it can do for my hands, because it could crack it even more. Even though it's been a week, I still have the possibility of it getting fractured.
Right. Okay.
Can't complain.
Is that what you said?
Can't go on a plane.
Oh, I thought you said can't complain, like being a restriction.
No. Like she cannot on a plane.
Well, you understand that now.
Because of all this turbulence and everything.
Sorry, guys, a coworker pulled me aside.
No, totally fine. We're getting abreast with Red Note very well, and we're figuring out the Kick. Gotta really for sure get people over to Kick. Kick. I'm talking with a customer service rep for Kick now, just to get an idea of what can be posted, what shouldn't be posted. So that's pretty much what I'm trying to do right now. And you know, I know you know, and Kick seems like it's going to be where it's at. And I will drop that news. We will drop that news, but we also got to orchestrate when we actually start to do it. I'm gonna drop that news, but we got to orchestrate it. Because we need 20 in a row. We need to funk it up. We need to funk this up. Very good news. But for the most part, guys, we're here chilling, working, learning some things, connecting dots. We're learning a lot about China today. Chinese people are wondering, why do we build houses with wood? They're saying, does it really take you guys years to build houses? It's like, when you really think about it, yeah, it does take us quite some time, doesn't it? It's just a whole entire different world and perspective.
If we own our own house, it isn't hard to keep it up. And if my kids went to college.
Right. I'm gonna go live on my Travelocities. I just need to pump the kick. I need people to get the kick. So we're just gonna be live promoting the kick, live on Kick, link in bio. That's all we're doing for travel. That's all we're doing for travel, and we're getting some information from Kick. If we're able to, I mean, so far we've had no issues with streaming. We stream some of the shows. I haven't looked into other live creators. I haven't looked into people who are kind of streaming the same thing we're doing on Kick. I haven't looked into it. And I don't want a person to tell me what I can and can't stream. I'd rather the people who work there tell me if I'm able to do so or not. Can we stream gambling? People gamble all the time on here. I want to make sure that you said no, but I see people gambling all the time on here. If I'm playing a house game with the family, welcome in, guys. If I'm playing a house game with the family, I want to know that look, if there's a whole entire prize pool, if there's a whole entire pot of money that I'm able to win right now, I want to be able to stream that. I want to tell people we just made some bread, without it having to be flagged for gambling. Every time you talk about it on the talk, you're pretty much flagged for gambling. So I really want to avoid that. Know what these limitations are for our Kick, which is running right now, man.
Oh, sweet. She's sending me recipes for food now.
And you're not getting any followers from
I've got two.
Just only 2 from all that? No way. Red Note 2. People got to get on Red Note. Oh my God, it's not even a joke.
So you want to know something hilarious, Jay?
Mm-hmm.
So Red Note, the U.S. government right now that's like pushing for the TikTok ban.
Yeah.
They're starting to backpedal because now they're looking at Red Note because now it's another.
Yeah,
page.
go ahead and continue to focus on the TikTok.
Backpedaling now because they extended the TikTok ban to where it's not going to happen for another 275 days.
So it's not extended yet. It's in the talks, but it's not
in the talks right now.
Right. So
they're saying that they're doing that, and I'm like really? Are you guys serious right now?
Right. So are you the one who sent that in the mod chat earlier?
Yeah, I was the one who sent that.
Okay. So I put a message in for that because I want to make, like, if people are saying that the account is, if people are saying TikTok is getting banned, they shouldn't say that because there's an opportunity. I mean, as of right now, TikTok is getting banned unless said otherwise. That's the news. TikTok is getting banned is not the news. TikTok is saved is not the news. All of these definitive statements about TikTok, it's fear mongering. It's getting people to go listen to them, and it's not fair. I don't want those messages in any of our group chats. I don't want someone to, well, you know, and I'm not just tagging you, but I'm just saying it. You know, this is a whole this is a whole entire thing that I'm trying to like have you know, working in here. So when we get news that everything is okay, it's like great, we can breathe again. Just to find out that it's false, it's a waste of time. When we get news to say everything is going to crap, just to find that everything was okay, it's just a waste of time. It's fear mongering. So it's mongering. So we have to make sure that we know what it is we're posting as news, at least within our community.
Okay.
Otherwise, if we're wrong within our walls and we come out, it doesn't matter. We're just going to look like a community of people who just don't know anything. When I post videos and people are like, Jay, you don't know what you're talking about. You haven't watched for a long time. You don't know. I feel some type of way because I think I do know relatively enough to speak on it. But if I'm looking like an idiot, the entire community looks dumb. We can't. So TikTok is saved. No, it's not. And we shouldn't put that out there. So I just want to make sure I'm clear with that. Big Lurch, what's up, buddy? Thank you for joining the team. Guys.
I must have missed those messages because
yes, right after.
Like start going, and then you started the call and everything, and I kind of just like was like, what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, don't concern yourself with that. That's a point that I made some months ago, you know, especially in the group chat, in our WWE wrestling chat. You know, post your memes, but if you're posting what's news, like if news or politics or anything, post news, post politics, post I don't know what's going to happen, but don't post what didn't happen.
Yeah.
It's a discussion we're still having. No one said TikTok was saved. No legislation is saying TikTok has an extension. No. All that it's saying is these things are in the talk, period. Yeah. And I'm tired of seeing all of these strong TikTokers have posts that say definitive things. 5 days ago, they're saying tomorrow TikTok is going to be saved. And then the court session takes place and TikTok wasn't saved. But no one's going back to their posts to hold them accountable. When I speak, there are a couple of things that take place when I speak. Number one, I know what I'm talking about. Number two, I don't speak if I don't know. Why else are you speaking? There's no other purpose. So you give people, you have a way to filter your information. But if you don't know, just honestly keep your mouth shut. Not you in particular. I'm just saying in the general rule of thumb, if you don't know, why are you talking on it? Pinta, when I made the video about Pinta and people are hating me, the video's got 12,000 views. It's been up for 2 days. All right, we're not showing wrestling. We're not like other content wrestling creators where they have to show wrestling. They have to show some wrestlers on the screen in order for them to get views. That's not what we're doing. I'm posting genuine ideas that make people think. It may rally them up in a good way. It may just get their blood boiling. But that's what Dominic Mysterio does. So it's not bad to get some, it's not bad to get some heat when you're talking with the WWE world. That's just one of the things. But when you start to attack a person's character, we're no longer talking about WWE. You're talking about stereotypes. You're talking about things. You're attacking me. These are ad hominems. These are they're fallacies. These don't go well with court. Okay, these are basically objections. Talk about the argument. When I said Pinta, it wasn't it for me. It's because the hype that he had gotten versus the performance he did wasn't it. That's clearly an opinion, and I don't need to have 1,001 days of history on what type of matches the man had. The match that he put on that night, I was there, I watched it. I can talk about that. To get hit for being black, to get hit for being uneducated, and all of the types of things for these opinions, I don't welcome it. It comes with the territory. But we're genuinely putting out content out there that didn't require me to put a single GIF of any move Pinta did, because we're literally creating content. We're literally creating ideas from what's out there. We don't need to put videos behind us. We don't have to have half a show showing and then give our opinion so that people can watch the show and then us. No, we don't need to do that. We're genuinely creators here. You understand what I'm saying? It's just one of those things that frustrates me a little bit. People are actively misleading people to get views when we're genuinely, innocently posting honesty. We don't need to have fake news. You understand what I'm saying? If TikTok's not, yeah. If TikTok's not getting banned, don't tell me it is. If TikTok's not getting saved, don't tell me it is. We have to be our own filters, and we have to second check our facts before we put them amongst each other. Otherwise, who keeps putting this fake news in the chat? Otherwise, someone's going to recognize someone here is not reading these articles. If TikTok indeed gets extended 270 days, by the time the extension is over, if they're still dealing with this, it's not even going to matter to us. We put our information on RedNote. It's there. My IP address, it's there right now. And I'm fine. You have to tell me what was so crazy about China. Every person I've met, they're amazed by all of us. Noni, did you not say, one of the people over there on RedNote said, you guys really take years to build houses? They said, why do you build your houses with wood?
One asked, why do we build houses with wood? And the other one asked if we build our own houses, and why does it take so long to build them?
Do you build your own houses, and why does it take so long for you to build your houses? Which ultimately makes you think, well, how long does it take for them to build houses? Do they build it? You start to question things about their culture that it's just so normal here. It's so normal here. It's just nothing to think about. What do you mean, do we build houses with wood? Of course we do. But then you're like, wait, is there something better? I mean, of course, bricks and cement. Of course. But when you think about it, it doesn't make much sense. Like, this is America. What are we building with wood for? You see, they're wondering because
we're supposed to be the richest country in the nation.
Something's not adding up. Did you not say that somebody they said the Chinese were asked, what do the Chinese people think, or what are the Chinese people told about America? And what did you say they were told? That Americans are trying to be what and take over? What was it that they told you?
That we are the most powerful country in the world, and that we're always trying to take over other countries.
So they told you that we're the most powerful. So Chinese are taught. They're taught that we are the most powerful country in the world, and we're trying to do what?
Take over other countries.
Trying to take over other countries. Is that not what we're taught about China?
Yeah, that's what I told them. That's what we're taught about them also.
So what they're being told about us, we're being told about them. And every single Chinese person, I followed somebody over there from Red Note. They said they were ecstatic. They said, wow, my first foreign follower. They're shaking hands, excited.
And that was something that I was surprised about when he was talking about they don't get access to foreigners. Like, this is almost not a first, but it's being treated like it's a first because they have so many of our apps locked over there.
Right.
That they don't get to converse with us and learn from us, per se.
Yeah, apparently that's this. Look, I know we have freedom of all the stuff that we're supposed to have freedoms with, but I don't think there are limits to free. And we don't get all the information. We have banned books. There are certain names you can't even name your child. If you wanted to name your child Adolf Hitler, you couldn't. You couldn't. You should have a right to. You can't even name your child King. Kings are literally illegal names. Some of these names are illegal out here. You just can't, probably because of its historical connotations. I understand that. But clearly, historical connotations prevent and restrict your speech, which means if no one named Adolf Hitler did what he did, you could have that name. Wait, so you can't have that name. There are limitations on your speech based off of things that took place. That's the case everywhere. So I'm not going to play all innocent and surprised that they have questions about us and vice versa. That's what happens when boy meets girl and girl meets boy. So it happens. I'm not throwing that out there. It's just at the frequency and the rate in which, or not even the not even frequencies and rate. It's some basic things that they're questioning about are blowing our minds because it's so simple here to us. Why else? What are you questioning a wooden house for? What's going on over there that us building houses of wood and how long it takes for us to make our houses is intriguing to you? Why is that intriguing to you? Probably because they don't build their houses with wood and it don't take them months to build a home.
And I've got somebody now asking me about the prices of homes over here.
If we start talking about the prices of homes, I cannot imagine how their minds are going to get blown.
He said they're going to get blown severely. He said that their houses are 4 million yen, and I converted it, and it runs about $565,000 for a house over there. And he said that's expensive, but they don't have to pay land taxes.
Tom, thank you. $500,000 for a house?
That's a thing. So I actually have a coworker of mine who is from Greece, and he has said to me before, like, the minute his child graduates from high school and is done with school and everything, he's going back to Greece because how we are compared to Greece is ridiculous. Like, in Greece, you buy a house, it's your house. The government cannot take your house away. They don't pay you for taxes, for property taxes, or anything.
Right.
And he said it's ridiculous that America is like that. He goes on and on and on about it. And I was like, seriously? That's how Greece is?
And I heard they were wild.
Greece is just an island.
Right.
Greece is an island.
Well, I mean, these are things that I'm actively coming into. Some things that I'm just now realizing and breathing into. We know foreign places have their cultures. We understand that, and that's fine. But we didn't have. I don't know. Look, no one's walking around talking about what China's doing against us stuff. No one's. All right. We are already. I mean, we don't talk about it. It's kind of innate. We already think our information's everywhere. We already think that. Everybody already thinks that. So this is nothing to throw us off. If someone said, "Y'all, China was spying on us," would you be surprised?
No.
I would be surprised if
Facebook spies on us for
okay.
So why the hell would anybody else do it?
People are okay, and everyone's been fine. Okay, all right. So that's normal. Okay. It seems like we're tripped up because innately the enemy is China. Innate. It seems like, I know no one's saying that, but it feels like that's what we've pushed toward after we've connected with China. Listen to what I'm saying, because it's like so thin, you'd flick it, you wouldn't even notice. It's as though we've connected with China, and because of all the we just have built in with us, we had an expectation. It's like we became so friendly with China in these last 48 hours that we didn't realize how unfriendly we were.
Right.
It's like they're so friendly. This whole exchange is so great. You're wondering who was like, how didn't this happen? Like, who was purposely keeping us apart? I'm not playing. Take off the tinfoil hat. I'm just saying. It make me feel like they were enemies.
That's how we were taught ever since we were kids.
We're taught, but no one is shoving it down our throats. I'm like it's. I know we say Chinese spies. I know we do that. We say the same things with Germans and we talk about it all over the world. Japanese, we talk about it. So China's no different. But I don't think that had we gotten in contact with India this way, that we'd have the same feel, because we're not thinking India enemy. Right. But for some odd reason, when we have this connection with China, it's like the attraction immediately got super strong. Something was brewing innately in us. No one knew it until, like Sparks is like China and America. What's going to happen when they link? And you're like, nothing but war, 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 war. That's not what happened. So who's telling us this? Ain't no
thing about Russia also.
No, Russia's a completely different issue.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know. I'm at it.
Has threatened us before.
What's up, guys? Welcome in.
I know that, but I'm saying, but not all Russians are evil. Their government's trash, but some of them that I've met personally were pretty nice people.
Yeah, they're like the sweetest people ever.
Right. Right. And sure, differences in rank, sure. For 75, yeah. Yeah, not in New York. Okay, it's a pleasure. Personal. Are you okay? No problem. As long as everyone's okay, no problem. You can hit me up, no problem. Of course. Of course, no problem. I have a lot of people got to reply to. I need to get a Professor X on here. I want to chit chat with Professor X. There's a couple of things I want to try and get done with him. But no problem. Becco, we'll catch up. Send me that text, okay? All right, let's see you soon, Beck. Noni, we got some good news for that kick. That's really good news. We are live on Kick. I need everybody on our TikTok to move over to what's up, Steph? I need everybody on TikTok to move over to the Kick. Kick is where we're going to be streaming AEW tonight. For AEW. I need everybody to know Kick is going to be where we're live tonight for AEW. So they're going to want to come here and they're going to want to be looking for the show. It's not going to be on the show. It's going to be on Kick. Kick is very easy to get. And right now, they're trying to ban TikTok. So if no one's moving over to Kick, they're just going to lose the stream elsewhere. There's nothing I can do about that. Noni, I want to call the wrestling chat. I want to call the wrestling chat. Can you hear me? By the way, I have my microphone somewhere in the abyss of this location. Just don't know where everything is at. But I want to call the group chat I want to call the wrestling chat. Let's move over there, Noni. I know Steph is here right now. Let me see who's active over there. Maybe get some new people to pull up in just to see what's up. We only have room for 8. And I think I'm able to make that call on this computer. So we're going to see what's up with that. Skinwalker, you know where we're going to be tonight, right? All right. So Noni, let me end this and call the group chat, okay? And come up in there with me. Steph, we're going to go over to the group chat. Get off this long call. You sick? Steph, she's one woman question. One answer, one word answer. You good? Yeah. How are you? Fine. Good night. Night. Oh boy, long shifts, long hours. You were there since like what, 3 this morning? I'm gonna wind down a little bit, I hope. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we Noni and I, Jacob, we were having some discussions, learning a lot about China, and we got some awesome news for Kick. So we'll keep you abreast on that for a little later. We're gonna go over to the main channel for now. Okay. All right. We'll see you soon. Bye. Cool. That's my man Terrence right there. Let's go into our chat. I'm gonna try and call the wrestling chat. This is where we have this is where everyone hangs out. Celebrating the life of TikTok. I'm dead. Who put this in here? Who put this in here? Let me give a call. Who in the world put that in there? What's up, guys? I need to make sure that you guys know AEW on the Kick. This call is going through. Wonderful. Perfectamundo. Jacob, getting a full call in. We need to see the activity. Oh, shoot. What's up, Will? Brittany. Oh, shoot. Welcome, you guys. Robin, welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are we full here? Oh man, just getting a little activity check. Good to see you, Will. Good to see you, Britt. What you doing, girl? Robin in here. Okay, Mr. Willing. Okay. Wow. Okay, y'all. By the way, we are all live on Kick. Everything is showing right now on Kick. So I'm just throwing that out there to you. All right. All right, Brittany. All right, we're all live on Kick. So okay, so make sure y'all don't got too many things to show. Well, it's Kick, so I think it'd be fun. But I have no idea. Can you guys hear me? Okay. William, what's up, buddy? What you doing over there? I don't see you often in the chat, do I? Oh, I see Spider. There we go. Wonderful. What's the name? I just wanted to give this call an opportunity to see who pulls in. It's rare that we give this chat a call. We're going to be streaming AEW tonight, and it's going to be on Kick only. You got to get it, man, bro. If TikTok gets banned, how will we watch? It would be Kick. That's that. Okay, so you'll get the Kick if you need to. We're gonna be streaming AEW tonight on Kick. Shucks. The Rock's gonna be there. My whole father. He's not shucks. He better not be. Okay, Rock goes AEW is not coming back. Let me see. We got some guests who want to come up over here. Guys, if you want to get my Instagram, you can get the Instagram so you can be part of our discussion. We're live on Instagram. We're live on Twitch as well. We're trying to have multiple discussions at the same time. And guys, as of right now, it's important that we have as much community outreach, right? Is that how we say it? Some community outreach? Because we can't be super exclusive all the time. Speaking of super exclusive, look at Mr. Will and chilling. Who do you think you are? You better take your hand off your chin. Oh, he yeeted? Hashtag. Now, you guys know that this is a no yeet chat, right? Let's make sure we're clear on that. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to start finding people for dropping those yeets. Okay. So check this. Tom, what's up, buddy? Tom, you could come over here, man. Yo, Red Note is kicking off. William already said. Spider already said. He said I'm not doing it with Red Note. All right. I found a little trick, a little hack where you could get a lot of followers, a lot of likes, a lot of notifications. All right. It's currently in our channels. You can check those out later. We need more activity in our home channel. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like that we're in the group chat, but these are the people from our boss chat. These are boss members here, except William. Spider is probably our. So we're probably gonna have to promote Spider. Who is that, Brittany? Oh, he's okay. All right. He does. Okay. Okay. So why? What you afraid of? You afraid of responsibility? Oh, sure. I hear you on that. Spike, you've been like well with us, bro. You treated us well since you've been here, man. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I know you probably did or didn't, but this is Spider, William. But we know him as Spider for the top. Of course, we have Hot Rod and Noni Story Time, the GOAT, Mr. Willin. We got my cousin up in here. That's Brittany. Ooh, it's good to see you. Robin was just in here. She's still in here, Rob? There she is, Robin. And Storm Shadow, who's also our pole master. It's good to see you guys. Kind of just branching out to you guys, expressing to you 1,001 ways. Red Note seems like we all could be some celebrities on Red Note if we got on the wave real quick. These people in China, they love us Americans. Yeah, that's crazy. but for what though? But for what though? Because I know that some of the houses could be relatively small, but small to us might be just fine for them. These guys are packed in tall structures. Some of them, you know. Yeah, 200. Yeah, but what is it looking like? I mean, if it's just a, mm, mm, I don't know. We need to figure out what their we need to figure out what their authority system is like as far as their police are concerned, because that's something that I was wondering. I mean, I know South Korea has nothing to do with China, but South Korea's president was impeached and he was arrested. Not only was he impeached and arrested. Hear me out, guys. Not only was he impeached and arrested, but they've been trying to impeach him for a little while. The first attempt, they tried to use 200 authority members to get him off of his residence. So they've been trying to actively use manpower to get this man out. Apparently, due to government corruption. I haven't looked into it too much. Um, what the freak is happening over here in these Asian countries? I have no idea, but I'm telling you right now, if the world was dark because of these things going on, we're getting our eyes open to it, and China's going to tell us. We don't need, we don't need the social media of governments to tell us what's up. We can talk to the people. Who was the siren? Who has the siren? Can we mute the sirens? It, oh, okay. Oh my God. Did you? I don't know. I'm surprised you don't hear it during the streams. Yeah, you're right. Something must they're heading some direction. Something wrong. Just 25 for all of that? I mean, there's no complaining there at all. Clearly, you practically got it for free. You make 25. You can make 25 doing a basic, minimum wage job, saving your money properly. You make 25 easy and get. How right? Breaking up. We're breaking up. How right? What was that? How right? He's traveling through the country. You see, these are stereotypes. These are things that they learn about us. Now, I hear you because at some point, somebody's got to grow up. But sure, yeah, right, right. Well, you go to jail now. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Easy. Mhm. Mhm. Wow. Right. Right. Somebody will know. Mhm. Mhm. There's definitely nothing new under the sun. We got somebody agreeing with you. That's Tom. Good to see you, Tom. Tom Terror. Um, Nothing new under the sun. I'm under an impression that we're gonna get it back. One of these generations of parents are gonna be tired of being tired. It's kids having kids nowadays. No one quite understand adulthood. I was 7 years old when I became an adult. Okay, I was 2 years old as an adult when I learned that I was an adult. Because you're about 7, 8, 9, 10 years old when you're realizing you're here. So it kind of takes you some years after being here to recognize you're here. As an adult, it took me a little shorter. It took me 2 years. I was 29 years old when I realized I started really growing up. I'm 32 years old now. I'm a 5-year-old adult, so to speak. And the fact of the matter is, you have to have some time to know that. So this 18-year-old, this 21-year-old, these people who are adults, they're not. So when I say kids having kids, that's what I mean. I mean, you have, relatively speaking, young adults who have no real inclination of what it is to truly be an adult. I don't mean mommy telling you and you learn, because we have experiences growing up as children. I just watched a mother take her daughter to court. The daughter must really think she has a point, which is not a problem. Stand your ground. But I think sometime in the future, once that daughter really grows up, she's going to realize what she put her mom through. It's just it's just things you don't recognize as a child. It's unfortunately telling you that doesn't matter. Telling you it's going to break your mom's heart doesn't matter because you have your point and you know you are right. And even when you are right, your mom has to teach you the lesson. Your mom can't say, "Look, you're right, but still take this lesson." No, your mom can't agree with you because although you have a point, it's still a dangerous, I don't know, whatever the point is, but you don't have the capacity to know that she's right. You don't have the capacity to take it in. It's just difficult. So you grow up. You grow up as if you're an adult because you had to deal with your mom. That's not making you an adult. Quite frankly, I can't tell you what makes you an adult in the same way that I can't really tell you what makes you a man. But what I will tell you is there are distinctions between an adult and a child. There are clear distinctions, and these are children having children. At some point, one of these young adults are going to be an adult when they have children, and I think we're going to start a generation of adults having kids again. I think we're going to see that at some point, just not yet. Mhm. Mhm. Oh heck, you. Born either one. Mhm. Mhm. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. There you go. Right. Before the street light came on. Someone. Mhm. Right. Right. Because he gets to. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that don't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Mm-hmm. 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 Mhm. Right. 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 Yeah, sometimes your neighborhood, it's a celebration for you to just make it to 18. Just making it to 18. Yeah, can you just be 16 and not pregnant? That's a good start. That's how we know you're going to be okay in this town because you made it without getting pregnant. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 18 years? That was more than half your life. 4 by 4 years. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Can I let me jump in. I like that. You see, it's not that it's Hot Rod said I want to be a kid again, and the child wants to be an adult. It's not that they want to be an adult. It's not that we want to be a kid. Because when you're a kid, you don't want to be a kid. When you're an adult, you don't want to be an adult. What we want are those aspects of those things that make us feel great. We want to have those things without any care in the world. So we want to be able to just be grown and not stay home all day. That's children. That's what a child wants. But you know what else people want? To look six packed up in big boobs. Are you going to deal with what comes with the thing you want for you? So go ahead, take everything you know right now and go back to being a kid. You are also going to, with all the knowledge you have, check this out, breathe this in for me. With all the knowledge you have as an adult, go back to being a kid. Now take your little child self with all that knowledge you want and go talk to your mother with all that knowledge. She still ain't hearing it, and you still staying stuck in your room. Because kids try and talk with all that knowledge anyway. It's kind of like you became an adult and then you got back to being stuck as a child, and now you literally have to live as a child feeling like an adult. That's what these kids feel like anyway. They already feel like they're grown adults. There's no way in the world if it were that easy, everybody would know. There are ways that you can teach a person something. Don't jump off the cliff. It hurts. You don't always have to jump off the cliff to recognize. But there are some things that you just gotta experience in order to grow up. Let me tell you something. Letting a child grow up on their own, they don't become adults. Okay, I'm just gonna throw it out there. mean, they become savages. Okay, you ever saw Lord of the Flies? All those kids. Okay, all right, you learn a lot. All right, Lord of the Flies. These kids. Long story short, their plane capsized. They had to fall in the water. I don't know, but they landed on an island. I don't know where the kids were going. Whatever. The kids were stuck on an island by themselves. They had to fend for themselves. Do you think they became? I mean, they were indeed survivalists, but they killed each other. They killed each other. Okay, they were about to kill one of the other main boys. Long story short, he ran away. He had to run. The kids are gonna kill him. They didn't become adults and mature with god dang college degrees. You know how many wars it took for us to sit down and think about the artifacts in Iran and whether we should preserve them or not? You know how many wars it took for us to burn people's libraries to stop literature? It took us a long time to become civilized. There's a song. There's a song. They've got things like the atom bomb, so I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization, I'll stay right here. You know they got things that they got. You know they got old automobiles that'll hurt you. You know just the song, the small little things that they're saying. You know they got little automobiles that'll hurt you, and they make you pay in oranges and coconuts. And I'll just keep my pears here. I'll stay away from civilization. It took a long time for us to get civilized, is what I'm trying to throw out there to you. Somebody remind me what I was saying. I went off a tangent. Somebody remind me. I know I went everywhere. What was I? I know. And I was getting to, I hate when I lose my train of thought. I was so pumped. Civilization. Oh, there we go. Boom. Kids. Yes. And in Lord of the Flies. So these kids, they didn't become doctoral. They didn't get PhDs. Okay, I was saying it took a long time, and we did all that stuff just to get the atom bomb to stay away from civilization. We got out of the jungle just to say, look at what we do as civilized people. I'm fine here paying coconuts in the jungle somewhere. Okay, these kids did not turn doctoral. They turned into savages, where they rushed after each other, killing each other, trying to figure out how they're going to eat. What ended up happening was, at the end of the strawberry, what's up? What ended up happening was, at the ending of the movie, the main character, the main little boy, had to run because everyone was about to kill him. Okay, I'm breathing this into you for a second. He couldn't see. He ran. Bro, he's on an island. Where's he running to? He had no choice. By the way, remember, the island, they were on a plane. These kids are washed onto the island. The kids survived. There are no adults. These kids did not become adults, or they didn't become grown men, or kids didn't become smart because they had no choice but to survive. If I have to survive, I'm looking at what you got. If I have to survive, I'm either taking from you what you have right now, or I'm going to see where you go and I'm going to take it all. That's what we're talking about. Survivalists, okay? Are you smart working, or are you working hard? Because after you have a long day of work, you want to warm up, so you're going to put your fire on so you can cook your food, right? But your fire is a beacon symbol for the enemy. So do you even put the fire, or do you just stay cold? Okay, what I'm saying is that's something that you learn over time, which meant that some generation kept putting fires and another civilization kept putting them out, which meant we stopped putting fires, or maybe we put walls up so that no one can see there's a fire. And then before you know it, you start to civilize in a spot. Okay, that's not what the kids did. They didn't become survival. I mean, they were survivalists, of course, at the expense of each other. Okay, when you're left to your own devices and no cameras watching you, I mean, seriously, guys. When I have discussions with you guys in the mod chat, I try and give you guys everything. Be real with you. My man said he was in jail for 18 years. He don't got no reason to deny or fake anything. It is what it is. But when you are by yourself, I don't know if that man who's tall, looks like he's 6 something, he's a tough man. He tells you, stop effing. He says, don't do this. He says, pull out. He says, he's on it. He may be a very emotional, innocent, crying man sometimes, You got to hold that in. These are real legit stuff. These kids didn't become strong and tough. They became survivalists and savages. That boy had to run off the island because he was running in circles to get away from the very same people he went on the vacation with. He ran off the island into the water. Where is he going? Where's he going to go? Swim to the next island? Do you know what he ended up running into? He's running. He turns around to see where the people are. When he turns back around, he runs into something. And he falls. And his eyes, because he can't see well, he rubs and he sees. Do you know what he sees? You know what he sees? He sees help. They were found. They were located. He saw an army man. The army man they were saved. But wait, what did the army man see? He saw a group of savages. You wouldn't call them kids because those are no longer kids. Kids don't do that. And you know, adults don't do that either. Left to your own devices, you are a savage. I don't care what you tell anyone because no one is holding you accountable for you. So again, when I say these adults, these kids are kids, it's because they're ultimately left up to their own devices. And if Lord of the Flies is any indication, all right, I used to make the joke saying the only type of kids who should have tablets are the ones in China because they're super smart. But they're not even on tablets at 2 years old. 24/7, all year round. They just go for a shorter amount of time. For a small amount of times, they go to school because they go to school all year round. We're one of the only few countries who get dumb in the summer, come back forgetting what we just learned. We're the only countries. Yeah, and I like how you said, and you wonder why they're able to do it. Again, if we're going to be honest about who we are, what we do, what we stand for, what we're genuinely putting out there, if we're going to be honest about that, okay, you're not doing enough. I tell people, I don't do it all the time, but I this is something that I give to people. I try and give people a lot. So maybe giving too much, they don't retain it. See yourself in 2 years. The greatest you, whatever you look like in 2 years. Mr. Willem, what does that look like? You in 2 years, if the year, what you want to see, the best looking you in 2 years, what does that look like? In any detail, Mr. Willing, in any detail, anybody in the chat, you can let me know in the chat, in any detail, give me in 2 years the best looking you in any detail, any aspect. Tell me what that looks like. Go ahead, Mr. Willing. Robin. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. How do you physically look? Yeah, the best you in 2 years. The best you in 2 years. What you saying? I'm saying okay. So the best me in 2 years. If I work out every day, if I work hard, if I make enough money, I can see myself chiseled, 6-pack, moved out. Okay, no. What I just did was what I see myself in 2 years. I was asking you for you. So I want those details. I want to know what your 2 years, the best you look like. Right? Mr. Willis said, I don't know. You said I want to have a vacation home. I want to. I'm sorry. Okay. So that would entail other people helping make your day, helping make your 2 year. So here's why I say that, because here's why I say that. In 2 years, the way that I can get me to be my best me, it would have nobody else can have any impact. Meaning, anywhere that I go, anything that I hear, none of that's going to have any sort of impact on me. If the way that I see myself in 2 years is I'm set physically, mentally, emotionally, financially, and there's probably a fifth one, but we'll just go with those four because it seems like the best. And then I'd have to ask myself, if I were to just keep it physical, get the guns up, get the six packs, I'd have to ask, if I look at myself in 2 years and I see suitcase of money and everything is fine, the question that I would ask myself, if I am absolutely doing everything that I need to do now to get there, that dream vacation, so that I can get away from all of these stresses, I like the idea. I'd love that. I'm going to have those stresses when I come back. What I'm saying, so it's not a dream vacation. And you're getting away from what? So you're not able to accrue that he being here. You need to be completely away from everything you have going on now. Are you doing everything you need to do to get there in 2 years right now? So you can do that now. So then that's not a 2 year. No. So if okay, Noni, 2 years. Best you. If you can do that now, Robin, then this doesn't apply to you. You've already perfected life. Noni, in 2 years. So then no. Don't waste nobody's time. Noni. In 2 years, best looking you. In all aspects. Hot rod, and then I want to get a spider. And then we'll move on. Okay. Okay, yeah. Financially, what about that? So wait. So if you were to see yourself in 2 years, you're just a little bit lighter. There's like you. But if that's what you wanted, though, I didn't say it had to be realistic. I'm saying if you could give me what you want. So maybe I'm being confusing. I thought it was clear. What's the best you in 2 years? Yeah, hair grown. Okay, right, right. And if you wanted to go on a vacation indefinitely, right? Would you? Would you? Yeah, yourselves. Is there a way if if you knew that you could have that in 2 years, would you start to work toward that? Like, I know we're talking it, and the reason why I just bring it up in a general way of speaking is because a lot of the times the things we want, we do have access to. A lot of the times the things we want, it's just difficult to see. It seems like there are so many things we got to do in between to get it done. These small little baby steps, but it's actually very possible. It's not as easy as not eating the burger. I get it. Don't eat the burger. Eat healthy. Your body's gonna change. Girl's gonna love you. All that stuff. I get it. It's not something that we do. But I just want to throw that idea out there. Hot Rod, how do you see yourself in 2 years? If you were if you were the best you in 2 years, is that Hot Rod or Jacob? Jacob. If that were to be the best you 2 years, what are you looking like? Jay's okay, yeah. You want to be on the Miami Heat? Okay. Wow, he said there's. I mean, wait. Well, I just didn't associate you being on the actual team. I didn't know that that's what you were saying. So your perfect you or the best you is in 2 years you're on Miami Heat. Right. Okay. But then you're going right. I mean, his goal is to actually be on the Miami Heat, Miami Heat's basketball team. That's your whole goal. That's what you want to do. Okay. Are we delayed over here? What's going on? He's just he's delayed. Okay. Noni, I don't know if Noni's making a joke or not. I'm assuming she's not. Oh, she's making, okay. No, that was hilarious. And okay, so I'll put that one there, and that's pretty much the idea. I think we all have a notion of how great we can be. I just don't think we're doing enough to do it. Like we all know we could do a little bit better here, and if we can really see ourselves being consistent on how we want to look, whatever that image looks like, I think we should again be honest with ourselves and ask ourselves, are we doing enough? Could we have done more? That's pretty much where I'm at now. We're a whole community of people, and I believe we have so much talent in here. We can build up. As soon as someone makes a post, we go to the post. We like it. We have Robin, who's actively live. We have Hot Rod, who does daily streams Thursday nights. He posts promotional videos every week. Noni's into storytelling. As you can see, Jacobs, he's trying to do a lot of things in reference to the sports commentating, just putting the news out there. Spider, I'm sure, has a story to tell because who does 18 years and not talk about it? All right. Hey, I'm down. And I'm getting footage. I'm getting footage for Red Note, so that Red Note can see this is what we do in America. Sure. Yeah. And you were a child, so. Mhm, 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 mhm. Monroe County. You was there when it happened. No, well, you was in that place. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that was your place. Yeah. with the fish drink. Right. 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 So 1% is crazy, bro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You look. I mean, you still look like you look good. I mean, you can tell you put some. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Mhm. Right. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. By the way, thank you. Back to me. There you go. There you go. Cool. Mm-hmm. I forget that you pull up over here. I'm in Curtis High School. Right. upbringing. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Mm. Oh, that's where, yeah, it's pretty much my first neighborhood out here, right across the street from 49 at the time. Park Hill, yeah, was right in it. Mm-hmm. Wow, this is she made you feel well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. A little low, you're a little quiet. He said, ain't no excuses. Mm-hmm. 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 Wait, I'm sorry. Wow. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Wait, what did I hear you say before that? You said child at ages. You said something about children, and you had a, you had a child at 13 and 15, and you said it was for what I thought you said. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. But I'll be honest with you. Robin looks great. Hashtag no stress. I don't. You deal with it very well, Robin. And not. Yeah, I'm about to say because kids they'll. I've learned, and it's unfortunate. Men will say anything. They will literally tell you anything. They become poetic.
Question. Do you have $30 Tuesday?
Yeah, people, women. I know women do it too, but I know women do it too, but okay, men just. Mhm. Um. Well. Oh yeah. Well, I know I told you guys that Robin looks good. Shucks. Unfortunately, our conversation is getting us taken off the For You page, so I'm gonna have to reset our live. I'm gonna have to reset our live. Yeah, we have. Well, no, it's not. It's Spider. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, Honestly, no. When I had stepped away and turned the camera toward you guys, um, the restrictions came from that. But before we were fine. And they're probably reading your lips. Um,
I'll come back.
yeah.
Shower.
Um, well, I can't see you, so can you, can you like tap with your card?
Yeah.
So,
What does that mean? No.
because I can't. My wallet's somewhere. So
Do I like hold my phone to it?
just add that to your Apple Pay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, just add that to your Apple Pay. Right. Right. I know. I know you guys were like probably super thrown off by the call coming into the chat today. I forgot that there is a computer here, and with all the work we've been doing, this is one of the things we can do. We can have these group calls. This was really a vibe for me to see who shows up. There are so many people in the chat who's moved very well for us for our entire TikTok career. They've given us a lot of support. This chat doesn't exist without them, but they're no longer active. I mean, they may be active on the TikTok, but they're not active here in the chat. Like I'm not saying to say thank you to me after every show, but some of the shows have gone to 3 hours. Give a brother some credit. All right, the show is over. All right, we have tens of thousands of people. Look, I have the water. You said you're going to the shower, right? Okay, give me a second. Okay.
No rush.
Okay, thanks. Look. There are tens of thousands of people who come to watch our shows every single week, and in between all three channels, we're live on Facebook, we're live on YouTube. We were just looking for 500 YouTube subscribers. We have 649 now. Like a week ago, we were trying to get 500. We shot up within the last 7 to 10 days. We're doing well. All right. The people in our whole community can't say, yo, Jay, awesome show tonight. What? We got over hundreds of people between all of our channels, and the same few people are coming up to say good job. No, I'm not asking you for a thank you. It's just that I realize you're not going to get it if you don't. No, I don't know. If you did a good job at the ending of your show, I'm clapping for you. So we have a community of people who aren't showing up. They might have shown up. Yeah, but the fact of the matter is, okay, at the ending of every performance, though, someone claps. Okay, so like I'm saying, I'm not asking everybody to say Jadrian Jones, good job every single day of their lives. We have a 3-hour show and you're in the community. How else did you get here? How else did you make it to the community? Like commute, right? Unity, community. It's all in there. Yeah, do your thing. There's some over there in the corner. You missed it. Pick it. It's on the floor. Oh, there you go. There you go. Right? Oh, you know what? I have a whole tire. Hot rod. The tire came, but I had to break the tire. Now it's completely unusable. I don't know how to get the tire off. I need to take it somewhere. I pretty much cut the tire and all. I might need yeah, okay, thanks. I will. Chris, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. I've not seen you on Red Note, bro. JJ Jones officially. Look for JJ Jones. Christopher Winesberg. Yeah, we're live on Third Account, Job Velocities, and we also got about 2 followers on for the kick. We got 2 new followers for the kick. Guys, let me just give it to you now. Right. I have to get that reaction video. So guys, I'm gonna give it to you here. We can chit chat about it. Especially important for you guys to know. Our update for Kick is that we've officially, through the work myself and Noni, Farrah was in the call as well. We now have access to, drumroll please. We have access to being monetized on Kick. You absolutely, at this particular point, can subscribe to our Kick. We have subscriptions available for you. I'm even able to give away free subscriptions at this particular point. I'm not the only one who can give away free subscriptions. So can the mods. You guys as moderators, if you guys are mods for the Kick. Oh, so you can spend your money and then you can give it to someone if they want to give it a shot. I guess that's how that works. Well, that's good news. Well, anyway, I can give you one for free. Just one. I only have access to it. You can, at this point, you can subscribe to the Kick channel. If TikTok gets banned, or if we don't know the likelihood of what's happening with TikTok, Kick is there. Subscriptions are absolutely welcome for a couple of reasons. One, we want to look tough as a community. So having subscribers versus other communities, we look great. Number 2, of course, it supports your host. It allows me to continue to do what I'm doing, maybe a little bit better. Number 3, community funds go a long way. Everyone's able to do just a little bit more. And what's the whole point of having a community that can't do any poll? We got no poll. We got a whole group of broke people who just got nothing but tablecloth gowns on and stuff like that. No, we want to show up with quality. Okay, we're not just going to buy a T-shirt that's pure cotton. We want a little polyester, or maybe 2 millimeter thick cotton, so that when people touch it, it feels like royalty. You know what I'm saying? We got to have some sort of investment into this vehicle because no money don't make money. You can't invest with no money, and things don't just fall in your lap. By the way, you know, it's never going to fall in your lap if you're standing up. And I'm not saying standing up, got to go do stuff. I'm just saying your lap won't be available if you're not in the right position. So nothing's falling in your lap unless you are where you need to be for that to happen. In other words, no one just gets lucky. You got to be out there. No one just wins the lotto because they got lucky. They actually played. Do you understand what? What? Yeah, yeah. You must have enough money to just be able to drop it like that. Yeah. It was funny how Spider said what he said while walking past the screen. That's the visual and the audio. That was what was hilarious. Thank you, Tom. By the way, Tom he's holding down the live. He's posting for people to share and stuff. We have quite a few people coming in and out of this live. We have 1,600 people coming through this live, y'all. And it's just on me with us having this discussion. So you guys are for that. Welcome in, guys. We're just chit chatting a little bit. If you are just coming into the stream, we are streaming AEW tonight. I think we should only stream AEW on Kick. We're gonna have to get people to come over to Kick, and I don't want to do that. Maybe what we do is this. No, not yet. Don't delete TikTok. Just have them both. But here's what we're going to delete some. All right. Look, man. I'm sorry. Hey. Before you delete any dynamic apps, you could just you might have some photos in there you don't need, some big files, right? You may have duplicates. You may be able to clean out your phone cache. Optimize your phone somewhere in your settings, and you may get a couple of gigabytes from that. Okay. We gotta we gotta make this man an account. We gotta get it fully set up for him and just give him the user and password. We gotta make it easy to find him. Okay. Um. So here's what I think we'll do. Here's what I think we're gonna do. First hour, it's gonna be on. It's gonna be on Kick. It's gonna be on TikTok. First hour is gonna be that motion where I'm letting them know. Second hour, you got try and have your kick. Try and get a kick within the first hour, because the second hour of that show is gonna be sheerly on Kick, and the rest of the camera is gonna be on me doing reactions. I think that's what I'm gonna offer them tonight. So they get a full hour. YouTube. YouTube currently is just reaction only, right? Because we can't post these things. I also have some other work for you. I'll let you guys in on a little secret, just while we're here. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. Okay, we're gonna do it now. That's what I would do. Right? It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Just do what I did. Get the wife to do it. Ooh, doing what? Uh, so there are a lot of things that I can get on, and I know I'm trying to take Discord. Yeah, I have a lot. Okay, it's just a lot. Got a lot going on. Um, where was I? So we're gonna do half the show AEW. I'm gonna let that be known so that everybody coming in to watch the show, they'll know. The next half of the show, they're gonna be able to hear it only. YouTube, it's reactions only, because we keep getting copywrittens with showing the show. So it's just reactions on YouTube. Now, at the beginning of the shows, there's gonna be a portion where you guys can wait on Kick or you can wait on YouTube. There's going to be a video playing that's a compilation of the videos that I made on my account. Some of those videos will feature you guys, response to your comments, coffee in the morning, maybe my backwood videos, regular WWE content, not the videos, just me doing what I do. That compilation will play. If you guys can be there in that 20 minutes before the show starts, just to like the live, give it some oomph, awesome, cool. But I'm just letting you know that I tried to do some work to get that compilation the way it is now. It still needs some work, but we were working on it for a little while. The person who was responsible to make that compilation, that I don't know if you guys saw it yet or not, but you will have an opportunity to, because it only puts us forward in this thing that we're doing. That's Noni. Noni actually took all the videos, downloaded them from my page. Look, I'm not going to get into all the work. I'm sure you guys know there's science behind your stuff, okay? You don't just screw a screw. You don't just put a nail in the wall sideways. You gotta have some skill. And skill may seem simple, but when you look at the finishing product, unfortunately, your painting's a little crooked. All right, so your skills matter on the ending outcome. Noni's done a lot of work to go through a lot of videos, 30, 40 minutes of footage, hour-long footage, cut it down to 20 minutes, and to make it such that it's perfect and not dealing with copyrights when we post it, having to repost, to take back, to re-edit, to post it back up, to still have copywritten issues, to take it back, to recut it, to re-edit, all those things she's doing on the back burner. And we're actively putting these things out, see how it'll affect the people. Not many people know about it yet. They're just going to see a compilation of videos of myself, but someone had to have done that work. That's Noni. So just want to give that to you guys. When you see that, all right, that's our very own. And when you see it getting better, okay, I just want you guys to know who's in charge of that. And of course, always give credit where it's due. Noni, thank you so much. Yes, when you redo it. And the thing is, the reason why we didn't have you put your name on it before is because we didn't want people to know it was you. But once we had it said and done, and I'm like, this is really good. It needs your name on it. It's not a matter of keeping it a secret from the people, from our community. That's not what we're doing, right? We need everyone here to know first. This is where it comes first, all right? Normally, we'd be in a mod chat, and the only anomaly we have in here is who, guys? No, the only anomaly is Spider. On a regular call, Spider, he's the anomaly. The only different one here, the only outlier is Spider. Because otherwise, this is a regular group chat call in our boss chat. You know what I mean? In our mod chat. I mean, you know, this Robin, Jacob, Noni, Hot Rod, Mr. Willie every now, but the only other person here who's here is Spider. By the way, he said no promotions, so we're not going to give him any more than what he's already doing. He shows up, he's hanging out with us in the hangouts. You know, he shows love and support. He shares a lot. He does his thing. He's good. Well, yeah. But for the most part, these are discussions that we tend to have because we got to propel the live when the live isn't on. And you guys seem, in a sense, happy sometimes to hang out here, to do some work for the live. Sometimes I wonder who, like what is it that? Okay, Noni, it's been a pleasure. Like, thank you. Well, I'm glad we got that out there before she had to step off. And I think Spider, because I got to get Professor up in here too. Professor needs to really get on one of these calls. What's the name? So anyway, these are the calls that we would have, and the point that I was expressing was with all the stuff that we have going on, like out, you know, it starts here within our community here, bros. And I don't want to hold off news and information from the wrestling chat. It's just the wrestling chat don't seem like they're very receptive to the news. When we have a video that's going viral and people are attacking your host, go to the video. Show them the JJJs. Let them see what's up. That's not what we're having. It's not a matter of causing ruckus. It's a matter of showing people we exist. A whole group chat of people who are happy and at the door. I don't even invite new people to come in anymore because I don't want them to come in thinking it's boring in here. You understand what I'm saying? Noni, hey, welcome back. I was wondering. Guys, give me a moment or two. I need to just look for something real quick. But yo, this is where it's at. We're branching out. Our Kick has subscriptions available now. We need 25 subscribers within 30 days. Okay? So I don't want us to start subscribing yet. I don't want us to put a subscription in there and end up getting 19 subscribers in 30 days, and now we have to start over next month. No. If we're going to start getting subscribers, let's at least know that we are going to subscribe so that we have a number, and then we just need to outreach for the rest. We just need to outsource for the rest, which I think will be possible. This will allow Kick to pay us. If we can start to get funds from another source, TikTok is already doing its thing. We can get funds from another source. Have 1,001 ways to make that money make money. The money that I've made from this talk is in the stock market right now. Gotcha, buddy. The money that I made from the talk, it's in the stock market right now. If there's anything we're able to save, develop, invest into, and maybe vacation forever one day. Be like Robin. Be like what Robin sees herself doing in 2 years. These types of things. Look. Maybe I can't vacation all my life, but maybe there's something that the community can have tangibly. Guys, I know I heard her say that, but at some point in our development, when we're able to just move around the world, we'll need a space. Hot Rod said, Jay, there's a place down here in Oklahoma, right? I say, look, if I could work, get 2 weeks worth of pay extra, take off time, get paid for my time off, have some time, because why are you moving around if you're not getting paid for it? What are you doing? Period. I'm not getting paid for this. I'm just working. Have you seen my hands? No callus. Hey, yo. It's just no, of course. It's just the idea that we are getting a little subplanted. So cool. Head over to Mr. Willing's place. If you need if you're in the area, somewhere to stop by. Legacy. Everybody says, Jay, it's fine for you to come over here and hang out. I'm saying you're just making it easy for you to kidnap me. So we got to make sure that we have some things in play. Yeah, but you don't got to be strong. You just got to be smart. Guys, let me do. I need to do something real quick. Give me a couple moments. Look, it's gonna be. Look. You don't know what I look like. Okay, this is all a filter. So when the real me shows up, you're gonna be like, wow, you look a little different. He's gonna be like, I know. Ooh, and you're gonna be like, that ooh is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Right. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I like what you said. It's obtainable. Hot right. How many followers did you have when I met you? You had 0 followers when I met you. Okay, how many followers do you have now? By the way, you didn't get followers because of me. I'm just saying, no one will think so you have over 5,000 followers right now. No one, you were not in January thinking I'm going to have about 5,000 followers by the beginning of next year. No one's thinking that. And now stuff like that happens. The question becomes, why can't I have 20,000 by the ending of this year? Why can't I? At some point, a little taste, you start to really. Yeah. It's crazy. Right. Right. Yeah. bro. It's rolling with the punches. Right. Um. Right. We could. And right. Right. And we can. Yeah, and it's simple, right? I mean, it's it's literally all we have to do. It's what I've been doing. All right. I don't know if the reason I learned about a lot of these old factions because I had to look when I learned about the Bullet Club, all these old things that took place the last 15 years. Those aren't things actively coming on to television today. No, you have to spend the time. I can't just do WWE and not be able to talk to someone about at least what the Bullet Club is, right? So yeah, you have to do work. Hot Rod, you said, look, there weren't that many people there. Thank you, Tom. You said there weren't that many people there when I went live and I thought about quitting. And I said, Hot Rod, like when I started, I didn't even have a community to be there. Yeah, you were losing. It's cool. Uh, but Hot Rod had no. Yeah, you're fine. Hot Rod had nobody when he started. I mean, he did. He had us, the community. He at least started with the community. I started with nobody to get any of this to like my live or nothing. I'm tapping my own screen. So yeah. First gift on TikTok. Oh, nice. Well, I guess about a year ago. Whoa, well, that's crazy. Really? There was about 30 to 60. Bro, man, I kid you not, bro. Sometimes I feel like there's like zero people in there. Like the way I look at the numbers and I'm like there weren't that many people watching me. Like when I like this is a video it has 12,000 views. I feel like it was y'all and y'all just watched it 12,000 times. Like I don't really take into account that these are real bodies that are that are here. They're looking here. I want to take all this and put it to you. This whole community here. When I mention the vehicle, it's you guys. There is nothing about every day, and I'm not monetizing it. I don't. I'm missing some skills, man, because I should be monetizing these things. Yeah, I remember. Right, and I haven't recharged in over a year, bro. I mean, you don't have to recharge. I mean, we can talk about those things at some point. You don't have to. No, don't concern yourself with the WWE. If here's my thought. If you actually want to stream more often because you think Thursday is not enough for you, all right, we could be rivals. Now listen to what I just said to you. Well, here's what I'm saying. I thought actively you had less days to stream. I thought maybe you wanted to get into this a little bit more. And when I say rival, I mean you could find a whole group of people on a Wednesday night that just don't reach to me, right? Because there's a lot that's going on here where I think I'm set with TikTok. I think you are set with TikTok as well, and you can pull in some people over there. If that's a thought process you had, I'd say I'm for it. It would just cause for you to get some views. I already have some viewership, and at some point we can merge because we basically do the same thing. If that's not where you are, fine. I'm just saying. Right. Right, but understand the differences. Okay, so if I am bringing them to you, that's different from you bringing them to me, because when you go live streaming it, we'll have to see the numbers that you pull in. So here's what we could do. I'm going to go live tonight because I have to let the people who know that I'm going live, who is going to show up, I need to let them know, because I don't think if you went live, Spider will show up on your side. I mean, if it didn't go live at all, I don't think that when you go live, it's going to let them know. So I have to let the people that are geared to me, they have to know hands down. Here's what I'm going to suggest to add on to this. We go live. You go live at 8, I go live at 8. If you can still drive who comes over there to the kick, that works. That's double exposure for the kick. But there's no way that my accounts do not go live tonight, streaming the show, bringing the people from my account to the other account. There's no way I can allow that to happen, at least not for the first hour. Now, I know some people have suggested about 25 minutes. We got some good football games coming up to be streamed, so that could probably happen here. And Tom says that sounds like a good idea. I like the idea of you getting implemented to do this some way, somehow. Listen, if some way, somehow, somebody else can stream the streams and I'm traveling. Hot Rob, remember what I told you earlier? There was a time when I had to do my own tapping. Now I don't even have to be on my own mod calls because you guys are excited to be here. You understand what I'm saying? So if there's a way that the stream can't continue, but it continues, that's the whole purpose of this, man. So yes, the idea is to incorporate. We just got to do it effectively. Guys, give me a couple moments. Got to find something for Isaac. I'll be right back with you. Talk amongst each other if you need to. Noni's here. Jacob's been quiet. Let the chat know that we're live in here, and it's not looking good for a lot of them. I'll be back with you guys. One more time. That's why I usually don't get issues. Debit card. There's enough on there. 4, 2, 8, 1, 6. Says 3, 2, 6. middle of the show. She said, "I don't watch AEW, but Penta, I guess you probably." Where's my left? But if it goes 2 over, you won't be fine, so you'll know. Okay. Mm-hmm. Whose voice? My brother's name is Isaac. I didn't do anything. A box meeting? Oh, you mean when everybody was able to like have a discussion about it and stuff? Oh, we had a good time over on TikTok, and then we streamed older wrestling. We watched Raw from 1995. We watched it. Come on, we watched Undertaker's Hearst match with JBL. Penta. Oh yeah. So yeah. So I put a video. Put Band-Aid on one. You don't come to our shows Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. So you get invites from us all the time, and you tell me you actively don't come because you don't do these shows. So we were so what's today's date? Today's Wednesday, right? So the thing happened on Monday, and what we did NXT. Oh no. Earlier in the day, I streamed Penta to check that out and see what was up with that. And from my understanding, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, I've tried 1,001 times. You just kept letting me know that you have no availability on these days. So it's not even a question of whether I thought about you. Maybe. And guess what? It was the wrestling. That's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. So what I'm under so here's what I'm getting from you. You're feeling some kind of way because you think you weren't invited. Meanwhile, you're always invited. You only show up Mondays and Fridays. So you see how she tried to get me right on live? No, no. No, I don't know if you know one of my videos, it got about 12,000 views because I made a statement about Penta. It made people feel text away. So I went live off of that discussing with the people. When the video has these type of viral ticks, TikTok reminds me to do certain things all the time, but I don't do them. The Pinto one, which is fairly new to me, and I know I'm innocent here. It's not like I stirred trouble knowingly. Like the match wasn't that good, and for you guys to tell me I need to know Pinto for 20 years to know that he could do better, I'm sure he could do better. That doesn't change the dynamics. The match that night wasn't it. If you can't change that night, then you are actively being dishonest about his performance. And I can't talk to you because I can't talk to dishonest people. And that's what it's about. Don't call me black. Don't call me all types of mean names. Yeah, they're comments. All types of things, uneducated, all types of things that they would love to call me because we have a difference in opinion. I will tell you one mother freaking thing that will never happen to me. And I say this with my hand on your Bible because I strongly believe this. I will never endure that with anyone from China. I'll be right back. There you go. You see, I didn't have to throw it all out there for you to pick it up because that's exactly how you do it. You give people something for them to work with and let them think about it. I understood because I didn't just tell you A, B, and C. I pretty much told you alphabets. You figure out which letters I'm referring to. But that's exactly it. You don't call me out of my name for my opinion. And that's what I'm telling you. That won't happen on Red Note. That's not happening to people who are Chinese people who are loving everything about us, super duper interested for, it's a wonderful cloud nine right now. I'm just saying, people here in America, you offend them, easily they're gone. Easily, like how Robin just disappeared. I think she's having a connective issue. But you offend anyone in America, you are personally, or you're personally attacked. You are politically assassinated. There's 1,001 things that happen to you. Everything else happens to you besides your argument being dealt with. And you don't honestly look. Give me all the Chinese people to be on the social portions of my platform because they're lovely. There was a post I saw. It said to the people who are coming, they mentioned the things they don't do, nude girls and stuff. They said we don't do that here. One of the gentlemen in my inbox, because I'm talking to these Chinese people, he said, don't talk politics and government stuff. I said, heard. Don't bring it up. By the way, you can. It's probably just not going to get much hits because they suppress it, but they suppress here too. Okay, no, your information is yours. Ours is ours. People like to keep their information to themselves. People like to hide stuff. We get it. It's nothing new, but to fear us into the info they have, to find out that they're hearing the same things about us. Who the freak right now? The exact same. China's a big that's trying to take over the world. That's exactly what they say about America. What's up, Teo? Yeah, right. Yeah. Like, yeah, girl, the sky is purple because of global warming. We got all these atmospheric gases up in here, man. You know, right, right. Yeah, shoot. One of them accidentally called me Michael Jordan. Shoot, shoot. I showed them a picture of basketball, and I was signing it for them too. You know that you want me to be Michael Jordan? You might be. Shoot, I'm telling you. Um, guys, I'm gonna step out for a little bit. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Is my whole screen shared? Do you guys see everything? Do you guys see my text messages? I don't want you to see that. Okay, no. I'm gonna step out. We are AEWing tonight. First hour live. Well, all the hours are going to be live, but it's going to be exclusively live on Kick next. It may make people say, I'm not going on Kick. They're just going to go to another live creator. It's possible. If our move to Kick isn't strong enough, we're just going to go back to AEW on TikTok until we can get that to happen. Okay. So for now, Kick at 8 till 9, halftime. I'm sorry, TikTok till 8. I mean, TikTok at 8 until 9. 9, and we switch over to Kick only. And if that doesn't work, we'll just resort back to TikTok. Besides that, what a lovely discussion. Very long time. Got some things taken care of. And what was figured out today? As long as you were in the vicinity, you got free knowledge. You know. Yeah. Well, that's work. I mean, that's 6 hours visually, right? Because I do this whether we're on this call or not, whether I'm live or not. This has to happen, right? My videos, when I post them, they don't just get posted, right? You have to do the work. You got to edit. Are you going to do voiceovers this time? Like, just just gonna be tired thinking about it. Anyway, guys, let's reconvene. Okay, I'm gonna let our chat know. In a grand scheme of things, we're gonna have to let some people go. Okay. I'm under an impression that I want to keep this chat open. So I don't know if you guys left, if this chat's going to stay here or not. But I do want to keep this chat open so that people can have an opportunity to come in and out if they wanted to. But that would probably require this account and maybe my other account, and I'll just have to call myself and keep it open because I don't expect you guys to keep this chat open. And it's not so that people can only have freedom, but it's for me to see who's engaging in joining this call. Yeah, I do. I would just leave this. I will leave my portion on mute because I'm going to step out, but I'm going to come back. I just want to keep it open, which means so that's totally fine. I wonder if people are going to come into the chat if they see that there's a call. So I wonder if they're going to actively stay away or if they're going to try and actually be here. There are 1,001 things that I am doing to reach out to the people of our community. I should not be receiving text messages when they are no longer here saying, "Why did you boot me?" There are so many opportunities for these guys to do anything. I gave away, give them the boot. All right. I gave away about, it looks like a mozzarella stick. I gave away chicken strip. Gotcha. It's a hot chicken strip. We do too much, guys, to not get some credit from it. From the community that we are building. If we don't feel like Mount Rushmores, then maybe we need a new group of supporters. I'm sorry, but I can't be etched in stone and nobody's making sure the bird poop is off my nose. No, I'm just going to look like a whole mountain of crap at some point because no one's caring to keep us tidy. Not this community. So I want this to be open. Give people some time to actively come in here and make some sort of statement. I am going to have to boot people probably before the show tonight. We're moving to places and people aren't even moving here. TikTok's talking about Kick. Thank you, bro. We're talking about banning TikTok. We're talking about banning TikTok. Legacy, what's up? We're talking about banning TikTok. We're talking about banning TikTok, but no one's showing up in the chat besides the normal people saying, "Yo, Jay, are you going to be all right?" We're talking about banning TikTok, and where's the community? I don't need the community to pull up in fear. Community pulls up because Legacy, hang on, buddy. I know, Legacy, we're in the middle of something. You're coming in, buddy. That's like you coming into the classroom to have a conversation with the professor. Like, let him finish his. All right, now I'm finished. No, I'm just kidding. No, the idea of, okay, so let me just abreast you real quick because I was just about to step out, and then I'm gonna keep this chat open, okay? Noni and we're gonna keep our accounts open for this chat. So the call is gonna be available all day, okay? I need people to be active in the chat, or we go out and we outreach and we reach new people to be active. Fact of the matter is, when our shows are over, people should be saying, "Yo, good job." Nice. When our shows are over, people should say, "Yo, that extra hour was worth it today. Yo, pat on the back." We should have some sort of celebratory round after our shows. Okay, you gay. Our mods are meeting each other. Our mods are meeting an hour before every show. They started doing this a week ago. At the ending of the show, the mods are getting back in the mod chat talking about it. But our whole wrestling chat are dead. So if people are not genuinely excited to be here, maybe they just like the fact that they're in here with a creator on TikTok, an influencer, he's doing stuff up there. Maybe that sounds good. But it's not. It sounds good on paper, but it doesn't work. It's not happening. I don't care what I'm saying. It's not happening. So when people get these boots, there should be no reason why I get a text message saying, "Why did you boot me?" I just don't know how to respond to people after so many times of expressing these things. Just throwing that out there. It does get frustrating. So we're going to be on Kick tonight. Yeah. I don't want to go there because some of these people absolutely supported. Like they absolutely did some things for me. You know what I mean? And like I appreciate that. But how long? Like how long can I hold on to the help you gave? Like, I don't need you to give monetary support all day of the life. Like I need to see that the people are here. There's a whole chat, and 80% of them are inactive. That's MySpace. That's MySpace. Legacy. We're live today for about 6 hours, bro. If you find another way to say new, you said I was working on a new interview from a new job that I got just now. I would. What's it called? Swinging Richards? Colonial Hill. It's your first time. Hey, yo! I'm sorry. No. They have fun in there. What do you mean? You can do it. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could see that. Hello, Ashy. I wish I could see everybody typing at one. Shoot. I don't see it. What is it? Oh, dang. Oh, look at him on the sidewalk, on the street. Look at this guy. Apparently not. Hold on, make sure it's not Mr. Wheeler. Make sure it's not Mr. Wheeling because he has a big old truck, right? Is it 18 wheeler? No, it's not. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, Mr. Wheeling's not handling a big old truck like that. Don't tell him I said it though. You tell him right now. To be honest with y'all, all right, some of you guys who are mods and bosses in here, you guys should take a shift a week to go live and show people your. By the way, guys, this entire conversation has been live on Kick. So once this stream ends, if it ever ends, You will be able to watch this again on Kick. You, I don't know who she. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give the people something to offer. Right. Um, give people something to offer, because they. I mean, sometimes you guys just go live just to chit chat with the people, but sometimes people don't. They don't want to chit chat with you. They want to watch TikTok. So they go on your live so that they can just kind of watch. If you go into someone's live and it's just you and the person, that's a little awkward. But if you are actively doing something, you're kind of just preaching to a crowd of one. But if you're not doing anything and you're just waiting for the crowd to say hi to you, like already have something that you're working on so that if no one's there, you're still working on it. If someone comes in, say hello. But don't be there like, so right now there's two people here. And if I was not here with you guys, I'm just here looking at them like Ash, me, Ash. And I'm like, who else is in here? Is here gentleman named Christopher. He's been in here, I think, the entire time. I'm gonna shoot him because he's clearly active. He's not following me yet, by the way. But he's been in here the entire time. I'm gonna shoot him a follow. Basic and simple. Otherwise, I'd just be airing it out. Like, what was? No, we're working. There's something that you gotta do. Don't just go live. I don't know if he's talking. You're muted. Oh, I'm hearing. Oh, you're muted because I turned my thing down. Is it? Oh, I had you guys on mute. Wow. No, I actually turned the volume down. I forget. Okay. Automobile. I would have. I would. I would have never. I would have. Uh, right, but care. Right, right, right. You follow. You may. You gotta reach people. I mean, I can't give 1,001 things right now, but it's not just overnight. But Hot Rod also felt like quitting because he had a few people in his life. Hot Rod, when I started, I had zero, like zero. Like he at least has a community to start with. I had none. So don't quit, especially when you're starting off better than my start. You have things to. You have people that come toward you and hang out with you in your life. Um, Hot Rod has about 20 active people in his life, on a good day. Somewhere around 12 is where he's strong. It used to be about three or four of us. He's never had a quiet show before. He's never had a quiet show. We're doing much better this time around. And with the energy that we already have, bros, like you guys have it just that much more easy. And that's the point. Because the people after us are supposed to have it a little bit more easy. It's supposed to give us a break at some point in our developments. That's what we're doing this for. Anyway, guys, let me run to the store. I haven't eaten all day. I'm trying to understand why I'm feeling weird. It's 5 o'clock. Right. I'm going to head out so I can eat some food. I'm not going to exit this call. I could keep the stream on just so that it can stay here with you guys. Okay. I think I'll end the kick stream. I think I'll do a little reset. But I am gonna keep this. I am gonna keep the Instagram chat open. I need to see people active. That's it. Okay. Yeah, man. 'Cause what else are we doing this for? Like, what else? What else? until it begins. That's what I need. I need you to have better reasons. I need you to up your quality there, because I mean, I need you to do it. Feel better about yourself, okay? Like you're worth more than a bowl of cereal. Maybe a Snicker. Shoot. All right. Go to China. You'll be even more happy. I'm going to keep this open, guys. All right, ladies, gentlemen. I'm going to keep this open. I'm stepping out at this point. Noni, you're going to keep this open as well, right? All right. I'm open. No, that's fine. This is going to be opened. Okay, it's going to be open. I'm trying to see something. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. So we're going to keep our Instagram chat open. We're going to see how the people resonate with it. We need support. Okay, that's over. All right, we're going to step out for a little bit, and then we'll reconvene tonight for Tuesday night's AEW. That's what we're doing tonight. Oh, Wednesday night's AEW, right? We don't have work tonight, so we're going to be relatively okay. All right. All right. Tom, you're amazing, broski. You chill with us all day. And I just shot another follow to you, Christopher. Thank you, bro. By the way, Christopher, you look familiar. Do I know you from somewhere? Probably not. Okay. All right, guys. In the words of Jerry Springer, take care of yourselves and each other. Wow. Do what I gotta do. People think that I'm sitting on top of the world. Not just trying to be what I do you. He's hanging out or? Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Well, I'm glad. He's having fun. Is it the girl he met? No. So it's the girl he met? Okay. And how is she? She's nice? Oh, well, you know, as long as he's fine. He's having fun, but... Yeah. Maybe I did. You just put it in the oven. Just put it in the oven. Have it covered, a little bit of water, because you don't want it to evaporate. But you just put it in the oven. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, just be careful with the salt and stuff. You ever bake anything before? It's salmon? It's salmon? Yeah, but mom, I'm just saying, like, it's all meat. Mhm. I know, but whether taste it or not, I'm saying, like, like the piece of meat itself is the same way you bake any other meat, because it's not like a turkey. It's not like a ham. It's a thin slice of meat. As long as the thin slice of meat has enough heat that goes through it so that the chemicals, the bad chemicals are dead, that's called cooked. As long as you have it cooked, you can eat it. Without it being cooked, you know you can still eat it. But it's not a question of being able to eat it. It's a question of being able to digest it. Because you have chemicals in the food that your body doesn't digest. That's why cooking it, cleaning it, and cooking it. The cooking basically means the process of cleaning so you can digest it. Because you can't just eat it anymore. Right? Animals can eat all types of things because their bodies can assess to it. Right? But we don't. We're used to cleaning. Right? Right? So how do I cook salmon? You just cook it. The same way you always cook it. It does not take 5 minutes. If you're baking it, it's gonna be in there for 30 minutes. Yeah, because you're baking it, right? It has to heat up. You have to let the heat do its thing slowly. So long as you have the aluminum cover in the pan or whatever you're using, it's going to heat itself the way it does. It's going to be tender. The slower you cook it, the more tender it is, right? You let it sit there. Just make sure it's covered. Let the heat do its thing. When you think it's ready, take off the aluminum. Let it boil a little bit. You know, don't not too much to dry out because it'll happen in 2 minutes if you know, right? Just let it get some of that heat on it, as opposed to just getting the heat coming through the pan, coming through the aluminum. Open it up, let it get that heat, and that's fine. But like, you know, simple as that. Don't stress yourself over too much. You've been eating the fish, you know, you can know what. Don't get mixed up over all these new things. It's the best type of fish. Mm-hmm. It is. Oh, okay. So what you're thinking? Okay, because I eat it all the time, so I'm ready to get it done. But you're saying this is salmon is like a steak. You got to know how to cook the salmon, right? I understand what you're saying. So sure, what you want to say is have some fun making it. That's what I would say here, right? Have some fun. So you're worried about that, but of course you know how to bake.
Yeah.
Of course you know when the food's cooked. But you're saying, look, salmon. All right, if because when you hear I'm gonna have some salmon tonight, you think it's a special night, right? So you just having salmon, and I'm telling you, just throw it in the oven, let it do its thing. I understand. So have fun with it. Have fun with it. Mm-hmm. Cut it right off. Throw it in the. Cut it off. Cut it open. Let it fold it. Put it in. Put it in. Right. Season it later. So just down, straight down. Right? Wonder why. Maybe I'll put it in when I come back. I'm gonna take the small spoon. You're okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Unless you have peppermint.
She don't like that.
I'm sure you can offer it either. Offer it these.
Yeah, but she don't like it. It's cold outside?
Yeah. Hmm?
Oh. I did the picture a couple of days ago. I thought he fixed it. The messenger?
I have to get some things to go at the bottom. I could see if the number has any, but it's not secure, but it's anchored in. I was able to twist the thing on a little bit, so just try and get on it as fine as possible. But yeah, I bought that one. It's just the way he did it, and I don't want to go back there, but I can tell. I know the problem was it's stripped now, so it's not going to get tight. But it's better, so we could go now. You got it?